What up, Danny? Streamlabs either had a update or Facebook's being kind of goofy again. So, gonna bear with me on that one, man. Hopefully notifications are working, but I don't know. The notifications has been one of those kinds of things. Nothing much. Getting ready to go to 7-Eleven and then come back and play Mud Runner. Ah, there you go, man. Welcome to my 7-Eleven. Get your shit and get the fuck out. I'll pop the screen up in a little bit. I'm just loading into the game. I have to go get a trailer that was causing us issues like a mofo yesterday. So, yeah. My, my slushy machine has 7 wonderful flavors, but you have to pay for them if you want a refill. Don't mind the weirdness of this truck. I'm on the new Phase 4 stuff. We've been working on getting this rocket set up. Froggy got all the parts and stuff like that, but we had literally got the trailer over here the first time, but because it was not syncing up, it ended up freaking out and not actually going across. Still on the Yukon? Yeah, Yukon takes a little bit. There's a lot of crafting. I mean, technically I have like one contract on there, but it's a logging one, and yeah, it's a bitch and a half. I was having issues with it quite a bit, and it was really annoying, so I ended up not finishing it. I have like all the other ones done over there.
Sorry. Sorry for tripping me out. After I decided to send you a note.
Okay. I see how it is. My plan was to be on at the right time. But my brain said, yeah, you're going back to sleep when you look at your phone again. And I set like 5 alarms.
Somebody called Victory or what?
Oh, I even set 5 alarms too. I'm getting my brother used to play. My brother is actually really good at Mud Runner. Getting my brother used to playing my...
Your brain isn't ready to work right.
I know what you're trying to say, Danny, but you worded that so goofily. Just to give you crap, man. Wow. I kind of looked at that and my brain just went, what? Your brother's actually really good at playing snowrunner? Nice. No, you removed the comment. That's... Had a little bit to drink. Yeah, that's what my brain was saying too. I was like, I think I should have had some alcohol with that sentence. sucking the salt off of the pretzel and then eating the pretzel?
No.
Oh my god, you are definitely like the kids.
Because they want me to do it.
I'll leave it at that then.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. What up, Jay?
Just when they eat carrots.
I'm surprised you ain't eating it like you eat corn or something. Got my internet fixed today. Hell yeah, buddy. So, here's the thing about this truck. This truck is so OP that literally you can take it anywhere and do anything with it. So you're going to see me do things that normally you wouldn't be able to do, so. One of our modders, Puppy Master, tweaked the crap out of the iX Wrecker. If you guys will probably never be able to see it on console, unfortunately. But from the PC, on the PC side of things, if you ever find this thing, grab it. Be your go-to truck when you're just getting done and frustrated with a map and you're just getting sick of certain things and you just want to get shit done and you're done struggling with it. This fucking thing will do you the favor of taking a little less stress out of your life. And when I mean we'll move it anywhere you want it to, I mean don't worry, it'll do it. Double my speed and up my limit to unlimited data and save $30 a month. Oh, you got a long one there, bud. Shut up, don't even think about it. $30 on a month because we signed. Oh, you signed a contract. Did they give you like a bundle deal or something like that then, Jay? I'm gonna get this stupid trailer attached one way or another.
I was maybe thinking about the breakfast this morning, right? Everybody in the fucking room decided we're never gonna do this morning.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And I look at the kids, I'm like, by the time we get through this, we're gonna be late for school. You want just to your pretzels? I'm like, yeah!
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Right. Paulo Rodziro Martinez dos Santos. That's a hell of a name. Thanks for the like. Appreciate it, man. Oh yeah, and I forgot this thing's got a center of gravity that even if you do roll over, it rolls back over. This thing does not have to worry about tipping over, so I forgot about that. This is like got the anti-rollover. You don't have to fall over. And this thing will go all the way submerged and everything. So like this is just one of those, hey, you don't have to worry about that crap no more. I need this to tip this trailer over. then I needed to hook up to this truck because I'm going to take it to wherever I need to take it to get it around this freaking spot and back over to the other part of this map. So we can finally get closer to this rocket being launched. Trailer's too far away? Really? Really? That stupid spot on the trailer was not there before. That's what I thought. It wasn't a trailer. Is it weird that I was waiting, Jay, for you to say you also save tons of money on your car insurance by switching to Geico as well? Don't you tip. Don't you tip. You go back to work?
Yes.
Have fun. Love you.
I'll try out here only for another hour or so.
Yeah, I know you are. Later. That was cute. This trailer better hook up to this truck. Yeah. The one thing about this truck is the hitch is a little weird. It's not quite lined up where it's supposed to be, actually. I've completely forgot about that. We're gonna have to make a complete turnaround. So I get to go down back on the ice and then turn this thing around, or hold on. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go and get it turned around. We're getting this trailer over there one way or another. So one reason is I'm so sick of messing with this trailer already. After all the struggling and pulling and just the first time we had it got over here, cool, you know, we had it done. Frog had got it all the way over here, you know, did all the jankiest stuff we had to do to get it over here. And then the game said, nah, bro. That's cool that you did all that, but nah, it's not synced together. This one's got such a low center of mass on this truck that it makes sure we get through it. And I know Frog doesn't really like tweaks. He loves running his own stuff, which I don't blame him. But I was so frustrated with the way this trailer kept acting that I had to bring this thing back in. This game better not weird out. Oh, perfectly loading right into it, no big deal. But the only thing about this is when you get trailers and stuff like that, and they're so freaking long. SnowRunner doesn't seem to like understand that the trailer's really long, so they put these points on the map for going from tunnel to tunnel in such a stupid area. So if something happens or something like that, they don't put in conversation that the trailer is really long. So sometimes it will launch you because it's not putting you far enough ahead of the area that you come into. Which surprisingly they did with the length. But if it had been any other kind of trailer and it was super long and I didn't have enough room, there's a possibility that it would have launched me. And that's really annoying, actually.
Oh, yeah.
What up, Simon?
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
oh, yeah. Marcelio with the like, thank you. And Simon with the like, appreciate that, buddy. Well, we got all the cargo done for the rocket. The trailer was the issue that we were having last night. So, we got the trailer. Well, I got the trailer now. I finally got it over here. Granted, I'm using a truck that's so tweaked out that the fact that it can do anything it wants in these maps and not give any care to the world. And I'm not usually, I mean, I always have that one OP vehicle because of issues that's that you can have on maps sometimes. And so, yeah. I had to go grab the IX Navi. I don't normally use this thing anymore, but I got so sick of this trailer and how janky it can be. I said, okay, I'm done with that. I'm done messing around. I just want to get this trailer done and over with and get it over here. And I had to go grab the Navi again. And I haven't ran this thing in quite a long time. But I don't want to leave Frog out of the rocket launching. I feel like I should just go the other way. Now, I am going to go through here. I need to get down to here. And I'll navigate to the next part with it. There's another trailer that you pull the complete rocket ship, and it is called the train rocket trailer. Also, there's still one more step after we got all the stuff and we got this goofy long trailer then, Simon. TC better not have got that. Tomcat better not have got this done before, after me and Frog's been sitting here fighting with this place for the last how many days. I always have to say Tomcat because when I say TC, I don't want anyone to think that I'm talking about Tin Can Chronicles because he's got TCC. So he just did it. He did the rocket. Don't tell me he got the rocket before us. Yeah, I don't see TC getting this damn trailer through all that crap. Dang it, Brad. Like, I'm not, like... I've been kind of frustrated with this contract, because last night, I'm not going to lie, like, we went through such a hellhole. I am not kidding you, such a hellhole, because of the CDT on top of this trailer is so messed up. Like, it acts like there's actually something on top of this whole trailer, which that's not even done. That's CDT's completely wrong because of that. Because it acts like there's actually an object on top of this. And there's not actually anything on top of here. It should be only if there's something actually mounted to the top of this. But there's not. It's the most annoying part about it. Like, I will see, hold on. I'll check the contracts real quick.
Oh, yeah.
So liftoff is gonna be... So even when I get this one done, there's still more to go, so that's a good... That's good, though. Reach for the stars... Oh, okay, good. So there's still a big chunk that we have to do. So what I'm probably gonna do is just kind of get a lot of the other parts of this map, you know, opened or, you know, done up or whatever. And Sean, thanks for the like. I appreciate that, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, brought that throwing down that like, yeet yeet. Guys, always trying to see if we can touch that 100 anytime. Always trying to hit 100 likes or reactions, if you want to call it, and 100 shares every time we do stream. You know, so I mean that gives us a chance that I know that we're getting closer to get a chance to get that supporter button. It's been like the ultimate goal lately is hit that, you know, supporter button for us. So I know we can get to 100 reactions and 100 shares in a week time of, you know, that means we're getting that much closer to that supporter button. So takes you guys' help as a community, as the rat shop, to be able to get us there. There's nothing I have to, it's nothing on me, it's everybody as a community in the rat shop to be able to get us that supporter button. My ag structure will beat the part with no problems. Well, this is a Puppy Master tweak before he actually started doing the actual modding and making his own trucks. So this is an IX product of him, but this is a tweak that he did way back when the Navistar was brought in and everything, and they didn't have issues at the time of us messing with the vehicles, but was actually introduced and brought back onto the mods.io. So this one is actually public. At one point it was privated because they had a big deal about tweaking the DLC vehicles, but now people have been getting the okays about doing it, and I think it's only because that they're devs that make the vehicles, they just kind of got lazy, to be completely honest, because the P15 has barely anything honestly done with it. Well, at least performance wise and everything. I need to try to get this thing turned around. So it seems like when people started messing with the files again and tweaking stuff, that I think they just started making it okay for us to do this again, to start tweaking the files. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna start weirding out again. Pushing us to go this way.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, Kobe? Thanks for the like, buddy. Let's see, I wonder... We can get it through this spot, then we're going to just go take it there. And the one thing the one thing he has on this shifting pattern and everything like that, you can't just start off in automatic with this truck too. I would call the Naval Star a DLC truck. It is a pre-order truck. What? Simon, send that to me, buddy. Or are you talking about the Navistar that I'm using right now? Because this is a pre-order truck, I know that. And you can't get it without, you know, you weren't able to get it without pre-ordering the game. And I actually pre-ordered the game. Like, literally months before it was going to come to Epic and everything. So besides, you know, the wait for it to come up. What's up, Kobe? How you been, buddy? I don't know where anybody is today. Like, I checked the Discords and I didn't see anybody anywhere. So, I don't know where everybody's at today. I'm over here in my Rat Shop Discord and all that because I didn't see anybody on. I don't know if they're just hanging out in a different Discord that I'm not in or whatnot, but I didn't see anybody on this morning, or just say when I got up the second or third time, because I had passed out before. I think that's one of my trailers that's sitting right there because we're looking at possibly doing this spot here for the stuff, which I may possibly do still. To get that out of the way. Which I'm probably going to try to work on, trying to get all these rock slides and all that stuff cleared out. I'm going to do everything I can to get this trailer over here. That tree better not connect with that weird CDT that's on here. Found out yesterday the developer said that the rocket ship is the heaviest cargo in SnowRunner. It's even heavier than the big rig semi-trailer construction. Okay. I mean, think about how big this trailer is and everything like that. And this trailer is a bit heavy. It's got a weird, it's definitely got a weirdness to it on when you're pulling it and the balance of how the weight of it is. That's probably one of the only things that really bugs me about this trailer is the way they have it in the game and the way that it acts when you're pulling it. It's so like unbalanced. Like if this was a real trailer, this thing would not be so goofily unbalanced like this. You wouldn't have it tipping like crazy. The weight of it would keep it pretty flat on the ground. So they really, I feel like they really underweighted the trailer and stuff like that for it. Multiplayer has such a weirdness to it. It's interesting how that spot actually is open now too. So let's see something on here. Okay. They just make the trailer just disappear. All that work in the trailer just disappears. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. I'll mess with my buddy Froggy and let him know, oh, the trailer's done finally. It's gone. Yeah, dude, it's fucking. You got it there, and it was gone. They made it one of those disappearing acts when you deliver it. Ground controls in Major Tom. I'm gonna do this one. I don't want to do any of the other too much of the contracts for that rocket ship without frogs, so large pipes. Okay, so Cosmodrome. This one does have a garage, if I remember right. Yeah. It's a farm warehouse. Yep, down the road, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Yeah, so I don't want to do too much of the, you know. I'm going to recover this thing. Yeah, it's going to have some weirdness to this. I'm going to go over here. I don't want to launch the rocket ship without Froggy. I mean, he's been, you know, we've been working on this map together for quite a bit, and even Buzz and everything, and I don't know where everybody's at. I haven't seen anybody awake, which is really weird. Okay, I'm just going to retain that vehicle. Use the Navi 4-bit because COVID. Nah, bro. What up, Luna?
Hello.
What's up, buddy? Trailer store. Where is everybody?
I'm pretty sure Heather went back to sleep. I don't know where Buzz is, and Frog, I haven't seen him since the other day.
Since this morning.
Yeah.
Well, all I can say is I got that stupid trailer delivered.
Nice.
I literally just got it done a little bit ago. I had to pull out Puppy Master's IX Navi. That's like OP as fuck. Because he's got everything maxed out for grip, fuel. Yeah, you name it, it's maxed out on here.
I showed this to Frog yesterday.
I'm streaming, so give me a second. What is that?
That's
Right.
Monster Max.
He's putting missiles on, or what?
He's putting missiles on the cradle. I showed this
God.
to Frog.
God, that thing's gonna be so many polys.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
And that's not. This is like. He said I don't think this is gonna be done until like May or June. Cause he's still gotta get the forelink in, the axles fully mounted and everything, the axles painted. This is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. He added so much more to the truck.
Right. What's up, Robert? Oh yeah, Robert, you missed all the headaches last night.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. So you're lucky there, Robert. You missed all the headaches last night, or this morning, I should say. What up, South Star? What's up, buddy?
Hello, I'm a bit stuck. My freaking fans came.
What's up, bud?
My fans came. I'm going to my fans came.
Oh, okay. Well, Robert, if you do want to check it out, man, you're in the Discord. I do have the YouTube automatically pings when I'm live on YouTube and stuff. So if you want to see what the headache and hassle we went through to get that trailer and stuff this morning and last night combined, me and Frog, it's on there if you want to watch it. So, like, any of the streams that I do at night will be on YouTube. And, you know, I usually been working on just having 2 separate files for YouTube and Facebook for when I'm doing stuff. So, but lately we've been just working on the one file. And Will throwing down the follow and the like. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that.
That's me.
Huh?
That's me.
Well,
That's me.
yeah, I still have to, you know, appreciate when people follow and like. Yeah, I might stop in and look at it. Oh yeah, dude, you're definitely gonna watch how ragey I was getting. Well, it was more rage as just the frustration with that trailer was just obnoxious. Like, out of all the trailers I've literally pulled on this game and messed with, that trailer's probably the most goofiest, dumbest trailer I think I've ever had to mess with on here. Usab, thanks for the like, appreciate that.
I need Nick. The PCG wins.
Oh, yeah, buddy. I was, like, probably the most irritated I've ever been with SnowRunner in such a long time since I've been playing it was messing with that trailer last night. Like, I
Wait, so how do you know for fans on there, right? Like not basic. I'm gonna face the white ones. I'm gonna face the actual fans, not the back of the fans, face forward out in front of it. But like, do I run like how much size the fans? I'm gonna have like a cable on top of it, going straight to the back to run it, or
well, it doesn't. Does it show like anything on the fan which direction it's pulling? Because I mean, it's universal. It's either you're pulling air in or you pulling air out.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Curtis. Yeah, I'm working. I got that trailer. Curtis, you were there freaking last night with that trailer and stuff, and all the frustrations I was having and that we were dealing with last night. So I mean, I got that trailer over there. So.
Oh fuck! I didn't take my fucking.
I'm gonna have the cable. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have the cable on the top of it so I can run it straight to the back of the front into the hole in there.
Yeah, Curtis, I got that trailer delivered, and the most dumbest thing about it is the trailer disappears completely right after you get it delivered.
I may have forgot to get rid of my personal information, or my hometown on here.
I don't look at I don't look at people's stuff, dude. Don't worry about it.
I know.
I'm not that kind of guy. The followers, they tell me, people that follow me, they tell me what they want to tell me. It's perfectly fine.
I actually like to keep any stuff about me off the internet, like my face. I like to keep off the internet, my location, any of that.
I'm trying to keep my feet.
Yeah, that's fine. I get that.
Someone tries to come to my house, not gonna make it alive. My face, I don't care about, because I was like so.
I mean, if someone comes to my house, if someone shows up at my house, I have no worries.
Oh yeah, no, they're not making it alive. They might not even make it walking. If they do make it alive, it's probably walking. Probably, the legs blown off my throat getting shot.
Yeah, Curtis, the trailer, after I delivered it, literally disappeared. It was one of those, like when you get stuff to where you're going, and you get some of those contracts after you deliver something, like the trailer disappears or the vehicle disappears and stuff like that. Yeah, literally, it disappeared on me. I was like, oh, we don't even have to use this trailer? We just had to deliver it? Yes! Why?
I had a drill, dude. Freaking drilling me screws into the back of the van.
My dad doesn't care if I have a gun. I literally asked him, if I somehow come up with the money, can you give me a 20 gauge? And he said, yeah.
Oh no, my dad was 12 gauge shotgun, right next on his wall. You hear something, and I don't have to get an alarm. So, when everything was going us, it was like the ding, and it's super loud. So, someone just comes to my house anyway. They probably either make the walking, or they probably die on the spot.
Yeah.
And it's private property, so.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with learning the basics of gun control anyway, so.
And then, if he intentionally gets away without being shot, then my dad might take him down pretty quick. So either way, he still might get shot. This case is really weird. I've got one fan outside, one fan inside.
Man, I wish in U.S. for the guns. What's the, like, Curtis, what's like the things that you guys are restricted with when it comes to that kind of stuff? Because I don't really know, like, for Canadian laws and stuff like that, what are your restrictions, buddy? Like, I don't really, like, I only know, like, certain things for when it comes to certain stuff over there. So I don't really know what you're restricted to and what you're not.
I know in the UK, it like really only farmers are allowed to own firearms.
Yeah, no, my one buddy that's over in Europe and stuff like that, they're only allowed if you're a farmer or you have there's certain rules for owning weapons over there. I know that. Same handguns and automatics.
I'm supposed to be okay. I'm supposed to be outer fan first, the inner fan first.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys' regulations and restrictions are for weapon ownership over there in Canada. Even semis are getting hard to hold on to these days here. Really?
Well, my AR-15 or assault rifles, you can only own hunting stuff. like rifles.
Oh, so you like if you were like a gun collector over there, like, are you literally like restricted,
It's probably heavily taxed.
or is there like a giant tax, or is there a law against owning, only so many or certain ones or stuff like that?
I actually know nothing about the law in Canada. Well, I mean, I live here.
Yeah, so I don't really know what your restrictions are.
Interesting.
They probably just heavily tax them. Like right
Yeah,
now, I'm pretty
I
sure.
think that's what they do.
I'm pretty sure right now they're trying to pass a law like any magazine over 15 rounds, or they can hold over 15 rounds, you get taxed $200.
Yeah, because I'm just kind of curious because I mean, every like country and everything like that, their laws are always really different to certain things on the aspect, because I know for here, I think there's certain weapons that are clips you are not actually allowed to own because of, hunting accidents and stuff like that that's happened. So the laws have changed over the years. And I know fully automatics are not allowed for hunting purposes. You're restricted to, how many bullets are in the chamber and all that kinds of stuff. I don't know if I should even go that way. I just need to
My
get up.
better than like the metal and all that. My bad.
No more than 5-shot clips if you're hunting.
Let's see. It's not supposed to turn it to be crushed. I'm pretty sure no money back. Judo is trying to buy back all the AR-15, any assault, anything that's tacked. Oh, no more than 5-shot clips if you are hunting. See, yeah, I mean, that one's understandable. Like, I get that. Like, if the law makes sense to a certain point, I guess I could definitely agree with it when it comes to, like, the weapons. But, I mean, for, like, personal use, is there, like, a restriction to, what you can own?
I don't think so. I've seen people with some diesel, yeah, the 100-round
I mean, but you
drum mag for their 15.
Because that's always one of those things that kind of questionable. Oh, there's a stupid log in my way. It's sticking out of the ground.
Yep, just like this freaking nut. Oh. Screwed.
If someone gives on Whistling Diesel's property, they are not going to make it out alive. Either you're going to shoot them.
Pretty much only 22 and shotguns we can buy now. Wow, dude, that's crazy, man. So if you were kind of like into collecting guns and stuff, you guys are like straight up like, you can't have this and you can't have that unless it's hunting purposes. Is that pretty much how it goes there then?
I don't really see why they can take away their guns, or like be able to take away their guns unless somehow they took away their Second Amendment.
Well, Canada's, their stuff's a bit different when it comes to like how that all works. Used to be able to get a restricted license. I think that's gone now, and pretty much. Or if it's disarmed. Yeah, so like, you guys are really restricted to a lot of things. Then that's kind of stupid, to be honest.
I don't see really what the point is of restricting firearm stuff, is because people are still going to find a way to get them smuggled in, like AR-15s, AK-47s.
Well, yeah, there's, people still do things that they're not supposed to do and everything like that. I get that, but it's just, I mean, on a legal standpoint, I think it's kind of crazy how they take a lot of those rights away from, people to be able to enjoy some of the things that they do. Trudeau got rid of them because they're too much street crime up, or 3D printing them. What? 3D printing them now? That sounds not. That doesn't sound. That sounds like a bad idea, no matter what. Pumps and bolt actions for legal people. Everything else are for criminals. Wow.
Yeah, 'cause I saw one episode of Drug Smugglers, and there's one guy he was trying to smuggle in like a whole, like they ripped up the bedside and put an aftermarket, or like the bed
They modified the bed
or something. Yeah, and there was just like hundreds of rounds of just like high powerful rounds, MP5s,
That's
AK-47
insane.
pistols.
You know,
All that
it's
stuff is gonna.
kind of crazy at the same time. I mean, I think that's kind of nuts how it's become like this. 3D printing equal no metal detectors. Ah, okay. What's up, Region? How you doing, bud? What you been up to, man?
Frick!
Yeah, they got rid of the restricted licenses, which you can carry handguns, anything on you if you had your restricted. They got rid of that. Oh, so you don't have your license to carry anymore. In other words, then
So you basically can't have a concealed weapons permit.
yeah, that's the other one I was thinking. Like, license to carry, stuff like that.
That means they probably can't even carry a knife, like a big old buck knife.
Well, I mean, legally, even in like the states and stuff, you're only legally able to carry up to, I think, 6 to 8 inch knife is the legal limit for how big of one you can actually carry on you. Because I used to carry
9 to 10 inches. At that point, it's a sword. If it's a 9 to 10 inches, it's pretty much a sword at that point.
Like for me and stuff, I used to carry a 6-pack of throwing knives in my truck.
Yeah, ever since like the whole world started going to shit, my family is stocked up on weapons.
Well, I like knives. That's why I've always had all kinds of different knives and stuff throughout the years. I've gave a lot of mine away just for the fact is, like I got pulled over before and I had it in the vehicle. They're like, is there anything in the vehicle I need to be aware of? I mean, I got a 6-pack of throwing knives, but I usually use it for, what I need to use it for, but that's about it. Like, I don't just like take it out and fling it around. So I got into using, I use a lot of knives for just when I was doing radios and stuff. I didn't use like a wire stripper and all that. I always had a knife to be able to do a lot of my stuff. So it was, if you wanted to take the handgun to the range, you had to call the police station and tell them the route you were taking to go, what range you were going. 6-inch blade on you, belt, can't have it concealed, has to be visible, so if you're going to use it, people can see you going for it. Oh wow, that's crazy. I mean,
Like definitely, if we didn't have the gun restrictions or weapon restrictions that we have nowadays, I definitely would be carrying a 6-inch buck knife in my in between my seat.
Well, I mean, I always had one on me even for like at school, but it was just like a smaller one. But people would, lose their knives at school a lot of times, and I'd manage to be the one person to find them all the time. So end up a small collection that way too.
The only time I brought a knife to school
That's
was,
crazy, Brad.
The only time I went to, I brought a knife to school was whenever I was going to my friends after the day. I was like, I didn't think about it. And I went to like a Christian school, so I definitely would have got expelled if they found it.
Yeah.
It can't be a switchblade or assisted opening. Wow. That's even crazy. Like, that's... Laws are weird, man. Like, they make, someone... It's always because someone does something, because it makes it on the news as a crazy event. What's up, Master?
What's up?
So, I see the Discord, I'm disappeared out of the Rebel Roleplay Discord. So he.
Yeah, I do one then.
Is our vehicles gone then too? Like, is my charger
No.
gone out of the server? Did I lose that or?
No.
Like that, like I don't know. There's really no point of taking away people's guns because at that point, people are gonna be smuggling in very high, powerful rounds from like Mexico or like secretly shipping them in from like Iran or some or Iraq. And then we
Knife in school here equals getting kicked out. Really? That's crazy. That's why I voted conservative every time, no matter what. Trump 2021.
Trump actually his plan is to run for Senate in Florida in 2022. Then he's going to try to become House Speaker, and then he's switch Bobby Pelosi if she's not already Vice President. Then he's going to try to get Kamala and Biden impeached, and then he's president for the next 2 years, and then he can run again in 2024.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know freaking Biden was a child molester.
Yeah, let's skip some of the politic crap so the Facebook's not too usually fond of that stuff.
I almost got banned because of it.
You almost got what?
I got banned because of it on Facebook.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on Facebook that will get you a naughty.
Where did he ever hit his car?
So, Master, I got that stupid trailer delivered today.
Took you 2,000 years.
Oh, dude, I pulled out the IX Navi. I was like, I'm done with this. The Navi is a OP tweaked out. Oh, you stupid pipe. That's cool.
The next monstrosity needs to be with a 3-slot bed.
Oh God!
Nah,
What? Oh no! Did you?
the pipe just broke off, popped off.
Do you have the crane?
Thing people no, I didn't actually pop the crane on here. I should have. Thing people just stopped registering their shit, so nobody knew what they got. You also don't have to anymore because it's only hunting stuff. Ah, okay.
Here, Jack, just leave the truck where it is, go back to the garage, get a scout, and then you can just push it back onto the trailer. It looks like it's in like the perfect position to get pushed back onto.
I was just gonna go back and get another pipe.
There's a very weird freaking case.
And I'm probably gonna take a different direction going back, or going over to deliver this pipe because that way did not work out. And I'm just gonna delete the trailer anyway and just go back and go from the garage.
Actually, if I get a powerful PC, or at least an okay PC, I can just stream my Xbox onto it, like what Heather and Frog does, and
Well, I do the same
build
thing.
streams like Facebook or whatever. So I don't have to go through the hassle of setting up a capture card.
You don't have to anymore because it's only hunting stuff. All you need now is your hunting course, but back in the day, you need to get your PAL and hunting course. PAL? Okay. Okay, later,
Probably
master.
He probably means his friend, like a friend or something. Like if something goes wrong.
No, PAL will stand for something else. He's got it capitalized, so it's indicating actually.
Don't forget to pop a crane on it.
Oh yeah, I should do that real quick just in case. Thanks. This thing has he's got the little crane here.
One of the pregnant cats. One of the pregnant cats are outside.
Possession acquisition license. Ah, see.
No.
See, I didn't even know what that was exactly because I've never actually heard of one. So, okay, stop moving. Thank you.
One of the pregnant cats is outside. Like, she's very attached to me. Like, I've just been trying to tame her since she was pretty much born, since she showed up. She was pregnant, she jumped up in the tree that's outside my window and started crying at it.
No, it cried because the fact is it was in the tree and it was stuck. Didn't know how to get down.
She hopped up in my tree, was looking into my window like, can you open up the window so I can come in?
Fun fact about shotguns: the pellet guns, shotguns hurt less than the pellet gun for far range because the shotgun spreads. Yeah. What is this weird jankiness going on right now? What am I? Okay, that was weird. It caught like the edge of the what you call it, ramps. That's weird. Actually, I think I'm just gonna, besides that pipe, I'm gonna go find out what my what I gotta get for these clearing spots real quick.
I have a BB gun, so with like a pellet in it, and then I pump it like 30 times. So if
you're gonna need to pump it 10.
So if someone's trying to break into if someone's like charging or breaking into my home, I can just
Brad, I didn't know what it stood for. Man, I'm surprised I could spell it myself, to be honest. I'm gonna go find out what I need to do to get those cleared out. Oh, Master's back. So, okay, Master, for the server and stuff, what exactly is needed to be done and what is just like extra things that we got yet?
I put inside on it and shit like that.
Are we gonna run a CAD system? Is it really necessary or needed?
It isn't really necessary. It just makes it more realistic, but still. But it's not really needed.
I'm just looking at the aspect as if, you know, we don't need it, then don't worry about it.
Yeah, we don't need it.
Longer screws.
Because I know sometimes like the CAD system can be confusing for some people if they've never used one before.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm just gonna go straight down this way, back across onto the ice. I'm gonna get over there and find out what we need for those other places. I'm gonna go get those cleared out.
TC is live. TC is live.
Yeah, I want to know if he's doing that contract for that trailer because I want to watch how much he struggles.
Oh, but his comment to do it.
Yeah, why don't you tell him? Why don't you do the you should do the contract for the which contract was that again? Let me check real quick. Have him go and do the orbital velocity contract. Oh yeah, what up, Aiden? See, I got a pellet gun beside my bed, just under the legal feet. Respect. 100 mine for 95. I have a few old ass guns in my closet, but I think they blew up if they tried to shoot them. CDTs of things are really acting weird on here. Yeah, sun crack barrel pellet guns are the way to go, not them pump ones. Oh, you talking about the CO2 pellet guns?
All my fans are
Curtis?
in.
Yeah, crack barrels are the
Hey, Spellstar, you want to see something?
Hold on 2 seconds. The front panel back on.
Alright.
Oh, we're gonna have to. Alright.
Jesus Christ, so many cables. Alright. Just from the front panel itself.
Southstar, when you get your PC done and everything, you have to take a picture of it and put it in the PC section for what it looks like when you're done.
With the fans on it? With the ghost?
No, I'm talking about when you get your PC completed, like what it's gonna look like, what it looks like and stuff. CO2 is shit too. Well, I don't mind CO2. It's not bad, but they run out pretty quickly. That's the only thing about CO2s and stuff like that.
Little fan in there. Nothing too crazy. It's not that bad. I love how the front panel like. It doesn't look that.
Yeah.
There's no fan. Alright.
I will continue streaming soon, just getting this that I needed.
Watch my stream.
Yeah, the running out sucked. It's like the old school one with spring. You break the barrel in the middle. Okay, I might know more what you're talking about. You're glad I don't have any weapons. See, the only actual like gun personally I own, which is at my parents' house, is my 20 gauge shotgun, and that was mostly for hunting use. And it's the first gun I actually used besides like a 9mm, which
Yeah.
the funniest thing about like
What's that? Is it rock?
Yep.
I don't do a lot of shooting personally myself. I just my eyes and everything like that aren't quite trained for shooting. Like gun games and stuff like that, no problem. But when it comes to like shooting personally, like give me a handgun and I'm good. But like anything that has a scope, my eyes, like it messes with me trying to look down a scope, so it's hard for me to look at it down the scopes.
Okay.
Send you a pic in Discord. Hi, Curtis. I have
just
a
ended his life stream.
303, been through house fire. It's fired. It's dead on. Nice.
TC just ended his life stream.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, he went live and then ended it? Or just
Oh,
ended it?
yeah.
Just ended it.
Well, wait, yeah, TC starts about the same time I do when I go when I start my live stream normally. I forgot about that. What's up, Gabe? Red Dead 2 is good. Oh yeah, Red Dead is awesome. You need a red dot, Jack. No, it's not that. Like when I look down the scope, my eye just doesn't focus correctly in the scope, so I can't like it messes with me when I'm looking down it. And I like iron sight because I have an open area to see, but then sometimes I look, it's hard for me to focus on one thing, so it messes with me. So I'm very limited to when it comes to me ever using guns and stuff like that.
Believe me when I say this, but there is a pistol that is double barreled, but
Yeah.
you pull one trigger and it fires 2 rounds.
Yeah, they're called Tauruses.
Somehow it's not considered a automatic shotgun or automatic weapon.
No, because it shoots a single shot at once. So it's 2 individual single shots that it shoots at the same time. Used to have a 30-30 Marlin rifle with a swivel scope. Oh, nice. I like the old 30-30 lever actions. Those are always, I like those. They're light, but they still have a nice little hit to it. And I just like kind of like older weapons and stuff like that, guns and stuff. They're just really slick looking. The newer ones that are all like this and that, I've never been too big of a fan of them. Sent you a couple pics in Discord. Have the scope off because I've been shot the raccoons and going in my garbage. Yeah. My side by side sawed off can do that. Sawed off. Let's see here. Metal beams. Yeah, let's get this.
The first gun I've ever shot is my brother's 20 gauge.
Our metal beams are going to be... I mean, we got metal beams there, but... we got the town square here. Or town storage, so... we're going to be going back across the water here. My reverse is being weird on this truck, but this truck has a different type of transmission than normal. A red dot, like when you start talking about the red dot and everything like that, that wouldn't really help much for me. Oh, why is this reverse so janky on this transmission? Guess we're just driving forward. Because reverse is being weird on this thing. We're just gonna pop down. Yep.
When I asked my dad why he got a 12 gauge, this is exact
I need
words.
one for the coons. Hard to shoot at night. Canadian Tire was selling them for 12-inch barrels. Ah. See, like, I'm fine with a 9mm when it comes to like handguns. It's light, it's very easy to control, and I could probably, I don't know nowadays if I could, but I know I could, like back when I was younger, I pretty much could put a smiley face on the target when I was shooting at it. But I played a lot of shooting games, so it kind of helped train myself how to shoot that way, which is really sad to say, but I mean, that's, these days, pretty much first-person shooters are dang near training people how to use a weapon, and damn near in a weird way of looking at things. Isn't a scope though, it's just a glass. Oh yeah, I know what a red dot is, buddy. I do. It usually it sits on the bottom of the barrel, or the bottom of your gun, or whatever position you put it in, and it sets up a red dot right at wherever you're shooting at.
I feel like
Yeah,
eventually
laser.
they're gonna start using. I feel like eventually they're gonna start using VR to help train people to use a firearm. Like new people in the military never.
I mean,
a rifle.
You could easily, but you're not going to be used. It's not going to be the same as using an actual one because of the fact that it's the weight of it's not the same.
Yeah, I guess they
Why?
could just like make it out of kind of metal and try to simulate the actual weight of the gun. And then I guess it'll really only be helpful to like people who've never really held a gun or a rifle before.
Nah. No, not a laser either. Lava. You're the only one that sees the dot. Or are you talking about like just like iron sight with the red on it? 'Cause I know I've seen those too.
I ain't looking like them. It's just black and gold now. It's black and white.
By the way, I have an idea what I'm going to be possibly doing with my. I have a surround sound system that I forgot that I had, and I have an auxiliary RCA cord that I can use. I may just set my surround sound up that way, but then it takes away using my other speakers that I have. Unless I tap into opening the speaker up and making a hookup that way with the speakers and splicing the cord and then making it a wired connection through my surround sound. I'm not sure which way I'm going to do it that yet. Basically battery powered iron sight, yeah. I've seen something similar like that. We're gonna get these clearings all taken care of here because I don't feel like janking my way around some of these spots on the map this time. I just feel like making it a smooth go. And I mean, I got this OP Navi and stuff, but you know. What other weird restrictions do you guys have over there for Canada, guys? Like, is there some kind of like things that are just really odd that you guys can't like do over there then? Like, I know like your laws for health and everything is you have the free medical, but yet I know it gets taken out of your stuff one way or another.
Jack,
What's up, bud?
I'm gonna teach you how to adapt.
You what?
I'm gonna teach you how to adapt.
Not right at the moment when I'm streaming. Yeah, because well, for deving and stuff like that for the server, I'll have to kind of have a refresher to a point. And I learned how to literally, you're going to probably laugh, but I learned how to do it mostly through YouTube. It's really how I did learn pretty much a lot of how to do like a lot of the GTA stuff on bringing things in and all that. I just never messed with it on a server because I wasn't too sure if my PC would handle running a personal server for myself, just to learn how to do things. Because I still kind of want to run a personal one for me to have like set up, but I want to have the community server for everybody too as well. We're in lockdown at the moment. You guys are in lockdown still from the COVID stuff? That's stupid. I didn't think you guys were still in lockdown. I figured they would have lifted that a while back already. When did you guys' lockdown gonna be lifted then? Oh, just started the other day, 3rd phase. Oh my god, man. Most of our restrictions and stuff like that are being lifted in the States and stuff like that. We're starting to like become normal again slowly, but it still doesn't count that a lot of businesses and stuff like that went under because of the lockdown and all these masks and stuff. Somewhere, you know, we lost a lot of our buffets, which really sucked because whenever we go out to eat, it's cheaper for us to go to a buffet than it is to actually freaking go anywhere else for the price.
I'm watching a of a guy. He was trying to get a robot dog
I
to
can't
piss him a
even
cup of beer.
go to my girl's place because she lives in an apartment. Really? That's stupid. That would drive me insane. Like, granted, I don't really leave the house much because of all this stupid COVID stuff. But that would drive me insane. Yeah, I was a cook at one point. Crazy thing is, it now is killing more people here than COVID, but no one beats an eye on that. Probably the same where you are. Not working till this COVID is done. I went to doing streaming full time after I lost my job. Region, yeah, I can get more mods now. I'm on Xbox One, South Coast, Horset UK. Oh, come on, stop acting weird with this truck. Be great. Yeah, Simon said there's like 160 mods now on console or something like that yesterday. So. Region, you should eventually try to bring yourself over to the PC life, man. You won't have any restrictions then. I mean, I get a lot of people are on console and everything still, but when it comes to this, you guys still are. They're still limiting you so much on console, which is really annoying. Why is my reverse being janky? I'm trying to go backwards and I keep going forwards. And I know that has to do something with the traction. There are a few more now on console. Yeah, Simon had said there was. Crazy they look over it all because of COVID. Yeah, see, that's kind of nuts too. Like, COVID's this big new thing, and anything else that was causing problems for people in their lives, they just kind of like forget that they even existed anymore. That's one thing that kind of weirds me out. And there are Alice 10 go missing. There's what's the Switch cost you? Gotta load this up with beams just in case I might need them for something else. Oh, it's raining outside. It's not on the news. Yeah, go figure. Look up stat on abduct children to COVID deaths and tell where the problem is. Yeah, isn't that messed up? PC off of Facebook for 900 and then had to put 375 into it. That's not too bad. I mean, you already get one that's already built and stuff and just have to do a few upgrades. That's not so bad. Like, Facebook's not bad for when it comes to, you know, getting the PC stuff. You just gotta make sure you're looking at getting it from the right person and watch a lot of things.
this guy rented a very expensive robot dog. I mean, like the price of a new car, a new Mercedes Benz. Wrote coding, made it where it will made it a penis, made it where it will piss beer into a red cup on the floor, made somehow a wireless HDMI thing that will go into his monitor, attached the $30 security camera to the chin of the robot dog, and wrote coding so it could be so it could detect a red cup.
Okay. You seem to find the weirdest stuff sometimes. Yeah, it has nothing to do with anything that we're talking about right now. Alright. You question me sometimes there, Luna. PCU crapped out after 2 weeks and SSD, so had to replace them. I mean, that's not too bad of a replacement. Depending on, oh, Curtis, if you ever want to do something for your PC, get an M.2 if you want to have your, put your Windows on an M.2. It'll really fire up a lot faster, and just put everything else on like your SSD or your other hard drive. Just kind of keep that in mind too as well. I use a P16 JBE and the quasi-studded Muddy's got all the big rig contracts done. One to the harbor and drilling rig Alaska and something Bay. Yeah, I used the P16 JBE for the longest time, just because of what it could do, and I always like the big rig trucks and stuff like that, as long as they're set up correctly. Yeah, I got. Ooh, wish my screen would stop doing that. Gotta find a way to fix that. I don't know if my screen's going out or it's my card needing to be done. I got a 1 terabyte SSD and a 1 terabyte hard drive. That'll do okay depending on what games you get, or depending on what you're focused on for your machine. So that's not too bad. Definitely my next setup is getting another ship box. Yeah, JBE for console and stuff like that is probably one of pretty good go-to vehicles and stuff like that. For tweaked vehicles, at least. I never had problems with any of them. Well, I mean, I did and I didn't. I had a chance pretty often with the P16. I had this weirdness where sometimes if it would tip over, it would shoot through the sky like a rocket region. And because there's if you have like some of the attachments or add-ons and stuff like that, they have this weird collision with the CDT on the vehicle, and sometimes if it gets yourself in a weird position, if you fall over or if you're not able to connect to a trailer, sometimes it screws with the truck and it'll make it like a rocket and freak it out. So it might send you to space once in a while. So just be careful with the P16. Just to give you a heads up, bud. 24 gig of RAM, 750 power GTX 1060, iCore 7/8 core. Yeah, that's not a bad setup. It's actually really nice. It's actually for what the 1660s go for right now. Kind of got a steal on that one. MSI Gaming 5 Z97 motherboard. That's not bad. I'm not even sure what motherboard I technically have. I just know that I can't get a regular power supply on my motherboard. because it doesn't accept it because it has a weird plug, like a laptop plug for my power supply, which I kind of hate that they did that with this because I can't do anything about it. And I'm not about to modify my motherboard just for a regular power supply.
Let's say he put down a cup and he shut it down because it started going south, and then the sensor went off and it started pissing the bed. You could say.
Oh, yeah, no, that would bother me.
Okay.
See, my rig's all MSI. It's MSI Trident 3 Dragon series. So got the, I think it's a 27-inch curved monitor with 240 hertz monitor, or no, it's 144 hertz monitor. So it's really good monitor. I've never had issues with it, but I think my graphics card is having a weirdness to where it'll black out my screen for a few seconds or so, and then after that it'll be fine again. And it only does it like maybe once a day when I'm running in gaming on it, and it's really random. My buddy was saying that I need to redo the thermal paste on my graphics card, which I really don't know if I want to even try to open up my graphics card and do that. I'm really nervous to mess with that stuff. Huh?
I think it's the CPU.
Well, my buddy does know what he's talking about. I mean, he puts together PCs for a living, so. Oh, Curtis, because of you getting a pre-built PC off of Facebook, might want to invest in maybe getting some thermal paste just in case, because you don't know how long it's been since that CPU's been done with thermal paste. So, give you an idea, maybe getting thermal paste for yourself, so just in case you start having some weird issues and things start acting kind of goofy, wouldn't be a bad investment. And thermal paste is pretty cheap. Just give you a heads up on that one.
Yeah,
I think it's like $5-10 some places.
I'm not seeing some on Best Buy for $8.
Oh yeah, Best Buy and stuff, but he's in Canada too, so.
Or Micro Center, they have some good ones.
I wish I had a Micro Center around here. I don't. I think like the closest one I think is like 4 hours or more away from me. It sucks. Or it's in another state or something like that that's near me. Whoa. What's up, Marcus?
You can see,
I
like,
need
say one of
to
my
get a monitor. I'm using my 55-inch TV. The one thing that trips me out about SnowRunner, my VRAM's up to 95%, and yeah, get the dust out of the GPU thermal paste. Hey, Marcus.
Yeah,
Do you think they wouldn't have looked at that when I dropped it off in the shop to fix? I don't know. If you don't say anything a lot of times when you go to shops and stuff, then I don't know if they're gonna check it. That's always something to keep in mind. I mean, you could always call the place that you took it to get it taken care of and ask them if they took a peek at it. But I mean, that's always something to keep in mind. Sent you a small video? Okay, buddy. I'll take a look at that after stream.
But yeah, so like case that I got one. I actually see on it. You can see on the motherboard the CPU going to work. So that's why they make it upgrade. pretty much any other.
Get this cleared off.
But it's
Bam. Done with that spot there. We'll go get this other spot cleared out as well.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna just put this on the floor and let it sit.
So yeah, Curtis, I would probably call them and ask if they did take a look at your thermal paste on your CPU, just to see, because this is, you know, just to keep from having any issues in the future. My buddy says he usually replaces his thermal paste after about a year or two.
Iterate warning.
Don't even throw it in there or do it. It's a cool mod of a pickup truck, more like a bus on a lift. Hey, nice little crossing area. I can. Oh, weirdness going on here. Oh, wow, Robert. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Thanks for the 500 stars, man. It's awesome of you.
What is it?
That warms my heart every time you guys send me stars. You guys care that much about doing so. Thank you.
What are stars?
Stars are a currency that is on Facebook that if you're a streamer on Facebook and you hit the level up program and you're able to receive stars, stars is your actual currency that turns into dollars that gets sent to you. And after you hit let's see, 10,000 stars, you get paid out by Facebook. And then they send you it in your PayPal or whatever you have set up to be deposited on.
I see.
Thought I'd throw this in here. That's awesome, man. I appreciate it.
Bro, alright.
Robert, so far you've been the only one that sent me stars this month, and that's really cool of you, dude. Thank you. And I don't tell anybody that. You guys are always welcome to send stars. I don't, you know, I don't tell people that you have to send me stars, but I always appreciate when I do get them. What? Next time I'll throw something colder. Oh, jeez. I hope it's a, you know, a beer or, you know, a burly pop or something my way.
I'm back to freaking Xbox One 7.
I never mind that burly pop, Robert.
Wow, I got.
Let's see here. Details. We need cement. Oh, that's not too far away. Let's go get ourselves some cement then. We'll knock these spots out.
Foul star. Watch this.
Yep.
Watch this.
Oh boy. I'm kind of scared. Also, where you think so?
You watching it?
Yep. There's good meme compilation. What do you do in your spare time?
Oh, wait.
Come on, reverse. Oh, it's a trailer. Okay.
Japanese, get Japanese.
Hey, this works.
I'm about to clean myself.
That'll do it for now, guy.
I'm not watching the same time people, Hopefully I'm getting Gator Brush or
Let's see. Oh, and South are the other currencies that like other places get. So like Twitch, if you stream on Twitch, that gives you bits, and that's kind of the same thing as stars. YouTube is like the super chats and stuff like that. This is how that one works for YouTube. Other places I don't know what their currencies are, but the three main places that I've done stuff on is through that. And then like you have to be monetized for YouTube to be receiving super chats. Facebook is the level up, and being monetized on Twitch is what gets you the bits. So they all have certain recommendations that you have to acquire before you can get these things. So
yeah, we'll get monetized.
monetization for YouTube is 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours. Facebook is 100 followers. Twitch is 100 followers, and there's a little more things that you have to do, but that's just how those three platforms work for streaming wise.
I have more subscribers than Rexy.
Huh?
I have more subscribers than Rexy by one.
Well, I'm sitting, I think, at 117 or something like that on Facebook, or on not Facebook, but YouTube, Facebook, I'm at 1,016 followers, and Twitch, I didn't stay with it long enough, but I'm up to, I think, 40 followers there. So guys, what's the next game once you know, this comes live and we do up the SnowRunner stuff, if they don't bring anything out? What's the next game you guys want to watch and everything like that, and for me to stream? I mean, I do got ATS, but I don't know how much everybody wants to watch ATS. But I will stream it. I mean, I have Wreckfest. I mean, I have quite a bit of games that we can stream, so if you guys are ever interested in something else, just kind of, you know, let me know or send me a message at something that's I may have on the list. If you guys want to see that. So just kind of give me a heads up there.
Oh, yeah.
What up, Zachary? Thanks for the leg, buddy. Appreciate that. No. Oh, yeah, this thing's not that tippable. So I ain't got to worry too much there. I know we'll be eventually doing some RP on some GTA 5M on the Rebel roleplay. We're just working on getting that server set up and going. And anybody that has GTA 5 and has 5M, once the server is going, I will put a link up for that once we have everything tested out and everything's working properly and doing what it needs to be doing. Well, I'll have a link for the Rebel roleplay server that we're working on, and it holds up to 128 people, so there's room. And you know, that's a total of how many people can be on that server. Not sure, but I started my NASCAR Heat 5 last night. First team race, made first place. That a boy, Robert. Awesome, man.
Like I said, I wouldn't watch those TV,
I'm watching one of those Discord memes, and it was the Titanic, and it went over to it switched to the ocean, and it went over to the Arctic Ocean, and then the iceberg says, "What's up, bitch?" while ear raping you. Then it goes 100 deep, 300 feet deep, like 500 feet, 1,000 feet, 5,000 feet, 12,000 feet, really fucking deep, really fucking deep. Your mom's vagina. And then your mom's vagina.
Oh, jeez.
I'm not joking. And then in the VP is your mom with Rose as the
You want something to laugh about, Luna? Go on YouTube, look up Family Guy's Titanic and everything. They got it. That's pretty funny because it's an episode where death is taking out of the picture and stuff at one point. And they show like the scene where Jack's holding on to the plank and stuff like that, and they're like out in the middle of the ocean and stuff. And in the original movie, Jack freezes to death out there because the water's so cold, and she stays on the board, and the whole thing. But they have that scene in Family Guy.
Absolutely,
That's
so I can just watch
funny.
the whole thing. I'm just gonna watch the entire. I can just look at what I'm doing.
Oh, did I just I turned the wrong way?
Someone just called my freaking case.
Oh, never mind, the whole thing's on YouTube.
Sweet, I think I'll be getting Red and Frog's donator access on the 15th. There you go, Curtis. Awesome, man.
Yeah,
It's a definitely good, investment if you like SnowRunner a lot and you enjoy playing it. Their mods are very, very awesome. And there's such a variety with the donator access that the other thing people don't always realize when it comes to the donator access, Frog puts usually, unless it's a personal build for someone, mostly he adds what he builds to the donator access. So I mean, whatever you see there's always more mods being added to it for what you get. So it's a really good investment for the price. Yeah, all the free ones. Yeah, their mods are very amazing. And check out Big Dubs 420 and check out his mods and maps. He does a really great job too. I've helped him with, a few things here and there with the maps and with his trucks that he does. I always kind of like give him a hand on when he's doing stuff to make it a little bit better each time when he does stuff. So check out his mods too. He's got some really great ones. You might have some fun with his tracker. It's a really cool little truck. He made a geo tracker for SnowRunner. So
I'm playing my Xbox. Like my TV allows me to do it. It has the apps on it. It's like a smart TV.
Yeah.
And the HDMI can go into like small little windows, and I'm playing my Xbox like that on like a very small little screen inside of them.
Oh jeez.
yeah, Buzz said when I get my PC up and running, it will let me, But sadly,
used it.
I'm not,
Looking forward to Phase 4 with the missile assembly. The trailer that carries missile is huge, and some more big 8-wheel all-wheel drive Russian truck that are very dated trucks, Cold War era, but monster Polish. Yeah, the that 8x8 that you're talking about, Region, is actually originally from MudRunner. If you've ever seen the 8x8, the big 8x8 big rig that they're carrying over, that's actually originally from MudRunner that they're bringing over.
Is Frog's 8x8 Cat Eye public, or is it donator access?
I think he made that one public.
Okay, because if I get a PC in SnowRunner, I'm downloading that.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
BC
You know how-
truck. Just be
you know
aware
how-
that it has CDT axles on it.
Alright.
So
Alright.
you can't just like run over stuff.
I
You actually
understand
have to
that.
take into consideration that he did CDT those axles. So when you're wondering why you're not able to run over something and you're not using the actual real thought that you need to use your tire, not your axle to go through things. So keep that in
Yeah.
mind when you do use it.
Yeah, I can understand that. I'm pretty sure that his Yeetmobile has CVT axles.
Yeah, it sucks. Well, not really.
What?
I'm pretty sure his Yeetmobile has CVT axles. I don't know. I haven't used it in a while.
I don't
Awesome.
remember which one that one was.
Corvette.
The Corvette, the lifted.
Oh, I don't
Corvette
use that thing. Yuck.
Yeah.
And that's actually, that Yeetmobile is actually a paid mod from TC.
Is.
That's his personal car that TC asked Frog to make him.
And why the public? Is it?
Because TC wanted it made public. When he hit his million followers, subs on YouTube, he asked Frog to make him his own personal mod. And that Yeetmobile Corvette is actually TC's personal build. But he made it public for everybody. Either he I might be wrong on the paid part, but I know that that Corvette is actually TC's personal build.
Okay, I was wondering why like Frog would go through the trouble of making TC a
Well,
dedicated vehicle if he talked shit about him.
no, like, okay, so the way that is, I mean, him and TC are kind of had like this mutual thing where it's just Frog doesn't always like some of the things he does. Then he'll always, talk crap because at one point TC was really horrible at giving shout outs to the modders when he would take and use their vehicles and he wouldn't use them properly. And because of that, it became kind of an issue among the modding community when TC would review their vehicles. He wouldn't give them recognition. And I straight up told TC in a comment, I don't know if he actually read it or not, but I straight up told him, it's like, a lot of the modders do not appreciate you not recognizing them when you're using their mods, because the fact is you're just using them and they're not being recognized as the person that made them. You're just using them for your videos. So a lot of modders were getting sick of it. And I told him, dude, you need to recognize the modders for their work. And you need to be actually saying whose vehicles you're using and even the maps, because you're not, you may be promoting this vehicle, but you're not giving recognition to the person that made it. So if you ever watch, like, when he does a review on the vehicles now, he'll actually say whose vehicle that it's made by and everything like that. Yeah, that's where I've seen it. I've got Mud Runner and liked it, although I need to brush up my logging and log loading. Yeah, he was shitty with that at first. Yeah, I left him a comment. I didn't care if he didn't like what I had to say, but I was getting annoyed because he just wasn't giving recognition to the modders and stuff. Like, if it was Spun, and Spun's an awesome guy. He does really good work when he was doing the modding and stuff like that. But if it wasn't Spun's mods, he never really gave anybody recognition. That's kind of crappy on TC's end for when it comes to that kind of stuff. But ever since I had left that comment, because they're gonna, at one point they just weren't gonna let TC use their mods for doing reviews. And I know that's one thing on how TC became what he is doing reviews on Mud Runner mods and maps, and with not giving recognition, it's just the community was getting pretty annoyed with that. So, what?
Haven't you seen what the supernova did?
Yeah, I already know.
Okay.
That's old news.
Yeah. There are gonna be two main rules that's gonna be added to my server. I don't know if you possibly want them, but Heather or Buzz potentially will get thrown in a role.
Okay. I mean, that's your guys' servers are your guys' servers. You do them the way you want. Mine is the way I have it for a reason. So
Yeah.
Red does take care of the server pretty often, and he does, set things up when I need it taken care of. So Red's pretty good at what he does when it comes to the Discord server. So I never really, question what he's doing. And if something needs to be changed, he usually takes care of it if it needs to be done. So.
Yeah. There's a reason why, because if this gets a little bit more often, there's a reason why my Discord server can have a certain rule where make that where technically it's already been enforced since we got how my Discord is based off frogs, yours, and the servers we support.
Yeah.
Whatever happens, if somebody gets banned, don't get banned in my server.
Yeah, what it is the ruling on how my Discord rules is you start drama and you become sus, you're automatically banned from here, and it will also carry along all the servers that we're all in mutually together. So if you mess up here, a chain reaction is you get down the line and you're done. That's how that goes. And he should be telling people when it's a private mod. There's been many times he's shown a truck and I go to look for it to find out it's private. Be right back. Alright, Curtis. Yeah, that was one thing that he was also very not distinguished in telling people was when the mods were actually private or if they were open to others. And that was another thing that was kind of an issue. And there's the one big thing that I know about what happened between Spun and Nyx and all them, some of the OGs of Mudrunner modding, is that he ended up reviewing a mod that wasn't okay. Whoever's got the dinging in their phone and stuff, either mute your phone or take it and put it on vibrate, because I'd rather not hear that come through the Discord, please.
That is probably my phone.
Yeah, I would appreciate that being taken care of, please. I don't think anybody on stream wants to hear that ding off. Because you're cutting out like crazy, Vamp. So I don't know if you have crappy connection or what's going on.
The higher up captains was Buzz and Heather might potentially get thrown the role.
Okay.
And there's stuff gonna be more enforced to make it more it's already been universal.
Well, yeah. I mean, my rule set is pretty basic. It's simple to follow. Doing ding, what ding? I don't need to string ding, stinking ding.
Yeah, I know what your rule is just not to piss you off.
Yeah, my main rule is don't piss me off, because I'll throw you out in less than a second. And I'm really laid back, and if you find that button to piss me off, I'll throw you out myself personally. I won't even talk to anybody and tell them why. I'll just throw you out, and that's it. Because if you manage to piss me off, you're going to manage to piss off other people, and that's going to travel down the chain, and that'll just get you eliminated out of here.
Yeah, I got known by later at 12:34, and I thought Supernova rolls off, then got sick or bigger.
Yeah, another thing is for my Discord is you start drama, you're probably most likely going to be thrown out too if drama starts up and causes issues with other people and it starts becoming toxic with the drama.
Oh,
It'll most likely travel
yeah.
down the line. What up, Kenny? Thanks for the like. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, thank you.
The point is, I have Nightbot in my server.
Yeah.
I put it on for it can keep track of spamming.
Spamming, it depends on if you're putting in the right spot.
Yeah.
That's one thing
No,
that I'll tell you.
Why?
It doesn't bother me personally, but put it in the right spot because that's the one thing that will make other people annoyed because if they have notifications on or anything like that, it'll just go off like nuts.
Snowrunner 5M, which is 5M. Yes. 5M. It's no. It's part of GTA. It's a mod.
5M is actually made by modders using the same GTA game. Just
Even
with
Beam and P.
Like using the same coding.
yeah, you're physically using the GTA map, but we're adding in RP and actual real trucks and well, there's all kinds of stuff roleplay related to 5M. And then there's just servers where they just have whatever for fun stuff too. But a lot of servers do not play GTA like GTA is on Xbox for their online stuff.
So, the great thing about 5M, you also have separate servers than GTA 5 servers.
Well, yeah, 5M has so many different types of servers. Like, there's hundreds. I would say hundreds because I'm not sure if it's in the thousands area or more already, but I mean, it could be past that too. But each server has its own set of rules and Discord to a point. Like, you don't have to join the Discord, some of them don't require you to, but there's also whitelisting rules where you can't get into the server without being whitelisted or applicated.
But I don't really care about it. It's been bored. I don't care about buying outfits.
Like, Rebel Roleplay will eventually be a whitelisted server, and people will have to throw in applications and to be able to get in it.
I don't care about Fortnite. Again, don't care about Rocket League. I don't care about Minecraft because I don't really play Minecraft.
I've never been a Minecraft person. I can't really get into it. I get about 5 minutes in and I'm like, this is boring. Well, isn't that interesting? They have a nice little over. Is that where is that?
Somewhere later today.
Ah, okay. So that's that area for where the rocket I know is going to be launched at. I already have a good idea that it's going to be over in this area for that rocket. I have a feeling just for the fact is the platform that's sitting over there. I know you guys, when I did map opening and stuff, that this that area that's up there on the hill has a big old platform for where it sits, and the way that it's designed definitely shows like there's going to be a rocket that can be launched from there. I may be wrong, but my aspect on when I looked at the area up there on the hill is very noticeably how it's designed to be a rocket, because there's a train sitting there which I could see that being used for, you know, putting the rocket into play and the place and everything. But if there is a different spot that the rocket's going to be launched off at, then there's a different spot. But for the most part, I'm going to go with my thought right now that that over there is going to be for the rocket to be launched.
So this is gonna be SnowRunner's last phase.
I don't know. It's the last part of their season pass unless they decide to do something else. which I really don't know if they're going to or not. I'm very curious if they're going to do a second season, which I kind of don't really want to see them do it, just because I kind of fed up with the devs with this game, because they need to just let the modders fix the problems that they're caught that they don't fix. So I'm that point with this game where the devs could just go away. Just because they keep not fixing things that need to be fixed. Another set of cement. Alrighty. Well, they're kind of doing a half-assed job at times with it, and it's really becoming annoying.
I really want them to fix console, because not everyone has the money to blow money on a nice PC that can be able to run SnowRunner with a decent amount of mods.
Well, I mean, you don't need a super duper PC, dude. You can get something that's medium spec to in between low spec and run SnowRunner.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm doing a high-end PC when we get taxes. For the fact is, I'm kind of frustrated with the fact of the amount of money that we've put into this one, and it should be a high-end PC without a doubt, if not more. And I'm just kind of not too happy with the thought of the money that's been put in this, and it's not in that tier level. It's under tier level for what's costed for this PC.
Yeah, I'm not gonna name any names, but it was the one that caused drama last night. He's able to run like SnowRunner at the best or something like the best spec or whatever.
Not really.
The best graphics on his laptop, and I've had that laptop before. My family had one like that.
Yeah, I questioned his laptop quite a bit.
No.
Question.
I think he probably.
What up, Buzz?
What's up,
He
bud?
probably just has a PC, and then he has that laptop for Discord or something.
Well, like, he probably could use both of them at the same time, so it fixed the,
Hey, Buzz, I got that stupid trailer delivered.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I pulled out the
How's
iX
that?
Navi because I was sick and tired of all the issues that we were having. So I got it thrown. Damn, still working towards that rocket. Well, right now I'm just kind of clearing up things and all that, Zach. So.
I'll be back in a minute.
I'm right here,
Yeah.
Buzz.
Oh. Yeah, you gotta remember, I don't recognize people as their regular names. I always think, you know. When I got on this, like, when I woke up finally, after I was trying to make sure I was on at my normal time, and that didn't quite work out so well.
Does it ever?
Usually, yes. I usually
that's
plan to always make sure I'm on at the time I'm supposed to be on, but I
was super late today.
I was trying to make. I was up at 10:30, but I just couldn't get up. I was like, I passed right back out.
yeah, my setup now has a TV on it. On my desktop. That's why.
So.
Fine, $10 I'll be good to do that.
I'm not in a multiplayer right now because of nobody was really on. So right now I'm just.
I'm testing out this D&D Toyota.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it says fine-tuned. Let's see here. Oh, it's the gearbox that said fine-tuned. And that was suspension. I was like, I'll be the judge of that.
I mean, you know how to tweak things, so.
No, I'm just salty because he got an attitude with me when I gave him feedback about his truck being a helicopter.
Are you talking about
proving
CCM?
grounds. No, I'm talking about Iceberg.
Forget him.
Oh yeah, I know.
You're wasting
so,
your breath, man.
I mean,
I'm not
the
trying
truck
to be asinine,
No, you're
but
good.
to be honest, that group of people and stuff that's all, Delta, Iceberg, all that, like UK Gamer, You know, all of them, yeah, they're just toxic, man. So I don't even want to, like, be anything involved in using any of their vehicles. I don't want no association with them at all. Like, I feel what Dubs is saying about with Iceberg and stuff, that he's pretty much being used as their modder, stuff like that. So, like, that sucks. But, you know, eventually he'll see through it, hopefully. But, I mean, I guess when, you know, they're paying him to do this stuff, then I guess whatever. But hopefully he
That's
can
so
eventually
dumb,
see through, you know, all the BS and stuff that they're actually causing in the community. Then maybe it won't be so
Well, he's
bad.
just as bad in my opinion.
Oh yeah.
I mean, how you gonna get mad at me for? I literally gave him some legit feedback. I was like, "Yo, man, truck's doing some crazy things on proving grounds." And I sent him a picture of it, a screenshot, and he was like, He was like, "It's working fine for me." I was like, okay, that's cool and all, but it's doing helicopter things over here."
It's, you know, just don't even bother anymore. If he's not going to
Yeah.
take the, you know, feedback as, you know, trying to help him out, and he wants to, like, not take as, hey, we're just trying to let you know, then don't worry about it. He'll figure it out himself then. And their mods are shit. The Delta truck is shit and doesn't even work right with the gooseneck. Yeah, I know. I used it one time, and we were looking it over and stuff, like detailed looked it over, and yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Like, I'm not trying to sound like I know better, but I've been around the guys for quite a while and doing even modding myself. And I just look at all the stuff that I see people that bring out, like, some of these mods. I know what is really good quality, and I know what is just being half-assed and put together. And when I start getting stuff put together and brought out, I'm making sure that it's in the quality of, I know the guys would, you know, look at going, cool, that looks good. And they're going to point out what things that need to be fixed, and I'll take that in consideration and try to do what I can to fix it so the truck works properly and runs right. But it's going to have a rat shop look usually no matter what. So it's going to have some crazy stuff to it to a point. But I'll have an OP setup on it, a medium setup, and, you know, the struggle bus setup on it. So
That's what I do with all my tweets.
yeah, I mean,
And
it's
I'm
going to
also-
be
I'm-
in my motion of way how I do things in general. So
Yeah, I was honestly kind of glad that, since we're both streaming, I won't say his name, but that he made another, you know, and then added us to a bunch of packs. So now I can take all the old stuff and tweak it to hell.
yeah,
Not worry
no,
about
I
looking.
know. I already told Frog that. I was like, this is actually, like, in a way it sucks, but at the same time it's kind of nice that he did things differently this time around. So, like, all the trucks that I have of his, I can mess with. You know, that's not in that pack, or that is in that pack. I can take the individual mods and do things with them. So it's kind of
So I've
handy
actually
there.
still subbed to the old ones. I just turn them off whenever. That
Oh
way
yeah,
they
so am I. I'm subbed to all the ones before he got kicked and stuff like that. Risky's 3500 is too light or something. Slides everywhere. Don't bother putting a load trailer on it. Yeah, I used that once. I seen what it was, and I was like, this thing's crap. The way he did it, I threw it in on TNB trails. I was like, okay, so what's this thing like? And then after using it,
that whole truck.
I took his truck and I threw it in the fucking pond behind the garage, and I left it there. And I was like, this is a great place
that's
for it,
great.
because that's all I can think of it is worth.
That's amazing. I couldn't think of no better. No, nothing else better to do with that.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
spent hours tweaking that thing, and then he got mad at me. I'm like, bro, come on. I didn't
he
even
gets
realize
salty
he was
about
gonna get
stupid
mad at
shit
me.
all the time. I'm not a
Yeah.
fan. I've never been too fond of him. He's so immature for his age when it comes to when people are trying to give him, you know, corrective criticism on correcting things that he's done to help the truck be better. He just doesn't like it, and that's been that way for as long as I've known him. So I dislike him in many ways for reasons.
He just acts like a child.
Yeah,
What?
Risky's just, you know, he is a child too, actually.
Well, I mean, he's what, 17?
Nope,
Oh, alright. Alright.
he's
I
younger
thought he
than
was
that.
17.
No, he's younger than that.
Oh, okay.
Watch my screen, Jack, if you're not live right now.
I'm still live, buddy.
I was saying, I'm
But I
live
can
too,
pop
but
your
I'll look,
screen
if you
up
don't want it, I'm
anyway.
live, I guess.
You can watch. You can watch.
Yeah, I got it popped up.
Alright, already? What that says?
Alright.
Hey, I got the server, TX7 set up.
You guys like to forget that I'm included in this, don't you? I always look at that and I always want to give you crap about that. I'm like, oh, so Jack's not included in this, but yeah.
Like that. I said watch my stream if you're not, what's that called, live, and that's what I said.
Yeah, I know, I looked over. I was just giving you crap. It honestly doesn't really bother me. I just want to make it for everybody to be able to enjoy and whatever, you know, gets put in. And then I'm just trying to do this for everyone, not just myself.
Yeah, it's for all the admins. It's for all the admins.
Well, it's another thing is I want to be able to have like the community be able to enjoy it too. That's why I wanted to do a GTA server. It's needed the right people to be able to do that kind of stuff.
Master, I don't see anything but a desktop.
Oh, yeah. I have a shirt. Watch.
Yeah, I said something in SnowRunner Discord and he didn't like it. Yeah, no, Risky does not like criticism of any sort. And even if it's to benefit to help him make the vehicle better, he still gets all like, he gets all crabby about it. And, you know, that's the kind of modder that really just, to me, is not really, you know,
Puts a
worthwhile.
damping on the rest of the community. in my
Oh yeah, it makes the, you know, community look like, you know,
opinion. Jackasses.
we don't want that kind of stuff, and it just puts a kind of a nasty taste in your mouth when all you're trying to do is help
Slap shit
them
together in a
out,
blender.
and they take it into, you know, a negative way when all you're trying to do is just help them make it better. And it's one thing that he just doesn't take in consideration.
Master done died.
Oh no, he pops in and out all the time.
Oh,
That's normal.
Yeah.
What up, Kyle? Thanks for the like. Appreciate that.
I was about to say, this day of Tacoma sucks. It won't even drive up a damn snowdrift. Slight hill. But it did. I just had to give it a little wheel. Little wheeling.
It all depends on how they have their gearing and their engine set up.
Not
And
the
their friction on their wheels. Yeah, and then they're all trying to make Frog look bad. Yeah, no, I know. And that's the
best.
craziest thing.
They're
And
mods.
well, here's the craziest thing about that. Like, you've been in chat with Frog numerous times, and he may give lots of people crap, but that's just normally part of his personality. But like, he does help more people than what they think or what they know. And that's the one thing about it is they don't see that part of the things that he does. They just see, you know, what they want to see. That's where I get really annoyed when, you know, people start saying things. Like, I know some people have their opinion of, you know, how he is or things like that, but like, I know Frog, you know.
Can't please everybody.
Yeah, but I also know Frog on the, you know, other side of like streaming and the things that we've done in the past with like vehicles, and I've helped him with, you know, how to do things or help the idea of what he might want to try differently. So like, you know, I know Frog on other things because of that, with helping out with doing things. So that's why when people sit there and like try to down talk them. I'm just like, you don't really know them as well as I do. So when I hear BS, there are people talking like crap. There's a different side. There's always a different side to people that people don't always recognize or see because they're too caught up on what they think. They don't, keep their mind with an open thought that there's more to it than just what they see.
Oh, almost sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking it back. If I wasn't streaming, I'd go unsub from it right now. I do like the model, so I might just make a really ridiculous tweak.
Yeah, that's usually always useful too. You can do it that way.
And I'll do it as a manual install, so I don't gotta worry about his bullshit.
Nah, don't even do it you don't even have to. You just tweak the file that it is.
Oh yeah, but when he updates it, then it's gonna ruin it.
I'll just put it in a different file then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll do a manual install.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll just swap like its folder.
Yeah. Curtis goes, oh fuck yeah, when the spotlight on you, people will only see the bad stuff, but not the good stuff. Frog seems chill as fuck till it piss him off or fuck around. Yeah, see that's the one thing that, when you get an amount of followers and they see this of you and they only look at that part and they don't look at the other considerations and stuff like that. They always want to be simple-minded and not, see the other reasons why. They just, they stick on what they think and not what they know. So that's what becomes, things like that. Yeah, I'm trying not to hit the freaking cup holder, but still keep doing it.
I got this frog on my stream.
What's up?
I got this frog.
We're gonna get this tree blockage cleared out for the one tunnel over here, so that's taken care of. Cleaning up the areas, bridges, gonna try to get all that stuff done so passage and traveling and everything is a lot easier for these other contracts. So that's kind of what we're doing right now, everyone. So you kind of see that I've been traveling a lot of back and forth spots. It's just to keep grabbing materials and cleaning things up. So when we start getting these heavier contracts, what we got to do, we can take these main roads, we can just take them and not have to worry too much. Usually I don't do this, but with the way these maps are for Phase 4, it's almost becoming like necessary, because I've done all the other maps without having to actually build certain things and bridges and manage to get around them, but this map they've intensified a lot of things more on it compared to what like the other ones have been. I don't want to have to use an OP vehicle at all times, so I want to be able to use other vehicles that I enjoy using more, even though some of them kind of struggle, but that's because of the terrain and territory and everything that they've made for these maps. So if I can make things a little bit easier for doing this dang rocket ship, then I'm gonna do that. But my goal is to at least, without Tomcat actually knowing, is I want to get the rocket ship launched before Tomcat does sit there and kind of laugh a little bit of, I already know these struggles I guarantee he's going to have. And I know the things that people are going to deal with on this map, and that's why I usually kind of give you guys a walkthrough a lot of times on here, so when it does become live for the game, it helps you guys out. And Jeff throwing down the follow, yeet yeet. Thank you, buddy. We got the Discord, we got the Facebook, And we got the group page for you guys. We do have merch as well. We do have the YouTube channel. We don't do a whole lot on Twitch, but we do have it. I just don't go on it very often to live stream. We also have Instagram and Twitter as well. All the places you can find me on. So you'll see it one way or another. I'm somewhere out there for you guys.
Cat, can you please
See.
stop?
Curtis goes meow meow.
Heck, Jack, if you get bored, you want to start up a co-op, holler at me. I'm in SnowRunner.
Yeah. Well, the only thing is you'll have to go get the IX Navi right now because that's what I've been kind of using to get this stuff cleared up. And you got the updated version of the big rig. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to deliver this and get that done. Yeah, so... Yeah, just type in IX in the search on mods.io, not the in-game thing, and then you'll see it. It's the ultimate recovery or whatever, ultimate rig or something he's got it called. And yeah, you'll probably sit there and you'll end up using it and you'll be like, oh, well, why didn't I have this before?
I got it subbed. It'll be downloaded when I leave this map.
Yeah, it's definitely the transmission is a little odd depending on which one you use. I have the ultimate style. Why did this clear up?
I'm thinking the roamer.
Okay, the trees. This clearing didn't do anything for this task.
No, is it still messed up?
Yeah, the stuff's still laying there, even though it was supposed to clear it out.
Oh, PTS things.
Yeah, well, that's cool.
Oh crap.
Well, I so like going through all that work just to sit there and
Still have to crawl over it.
still have to find an alternate route around it anyway. That's cool.
I had to quit driving with my left hand for a little bit. That's not
Wow. Yeah, that's stupid that it didn't clear it like it was supposed to. And this will also show you what I was talking about when it comes to if you put too much friction on the tires. On the weirdness that it likes to act up a little bit too. Because he's got the...
like glitch in the CDTs?
No, it just... The way the truck runs, it has a little bit of funkiness to it. On how it backs up or... You gotta... There's a little weirdness to how you gotta do things. On getting it to do what you want. You'll understand more when you use it, though. Alright, so...
I gotta
go to PTS.
And I'm watching a video of if we told our kids the truth of when they asked questions, and the kid asked, what was I before I was born? And then the dad said, you were cum.
Oh, jeez. Did Frog tweak the Navi... No, this isn't Frog's Navi Star. This is Puppy Master's Navi Star that he tweaked. So I'm going to recover this. I'm going to retain it. I'm going to go to the global, bring ourselves back to this map here.
I question what I find on YouTube.
Forgot I broke it doing the shifter. Let me fix it real quick.
Hey, did you, by the way, have any luck with anything with
Well,
the manual
game, so that's
transmission
progress.
stuff? Huh?
It broke the game, so that's progress.
It broke the game?
Yeah, because it's like conflicting with something else in that config. I'm
your
gonna
file?
I'm gonna work it out. Like I still have it like drug out to the side. I'm just gonna verify my files real quick. That way it fixes it.
It recognizes it as the
Epic
original
will decide
files.
to. Now Epic's not gonna load. Isn't that just freaking wonderful? Oh, there it goes.
Alright, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back and use the restroom real quick, and then we'll continue on some more of this.
Hey, tell Jack I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom myself too.
Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey guys.
I wasn't here at the moment, Master.
What?
I had to go use the restroom real quick. Alright, so...
Buzz.
Buzz, if you're ready, let me know. I'll set up,
Can I come join him, buddy?
You got the IX Navi then? Master?
No.
It's a public one. It's by Puppy Master. What I'm doing is clearing the map up for any issues to get around. It's in the bathroom too.
Hey, Lunar. How old are you? How old are you?
Let's see.
Lunar.
Yeah,
How old are you?
14.
14? Not bad. You sound deeper for being 14.
Why that sound so fucking wrong?
Because it does by far sound really weird as you put that out there. I got a multiplayer set up and I'm loading into the map now.
I have fluff on my chest.
Yeah, Jack. I found all the code spots and everything. It's just a matter of making everything work.
Yeah, I can't wait to find out if we can get that working for our shifter and stuff like to finally be able to use it.
So what I'm thinking the best thing, like the best route to take, is to just replace the Logitech's like slot with just the shifter itself, not the wheel. But it's got its own like individual code line.
It almost makes me feel like if we had got the coding for the shifter, the actual shifter itself, and try to bring that into the settings for the game to see if it would help take and get it to actually link up and actually work. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
the mapping and everything, and bring it over
the
into
software
it.
that I downloaded, it has its own like everything.
Okay.
The software, yeah, it's specific for the shifter. It's so you can do a firmware update.
Well, yeah, I have it. I have the Thrustmasters software. I have that installed.
And the control panel.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so when you go into the files for that, there's a config in there for it.
Yeah, I know the Logitech one works, Curtis. I mean, this is a pretty VA shifter. Like, I'm not kidding you. Like, it's got all of its nicks and crannies, and there's a lot of like modifications you can do with the shifter to do other stuff. And it's solid. I mean, this is a solid metal casting and plate. And the only thing I think that's plastic is like the cover of it. But I mean, it's pretty solid.
Can we bring the roamer, Jack?
I have it, but I didn't bring it.
Oh, you're already on map.
Yeah, I'm already in map.
Alright, never mind. It's all good. Did you bring the Banks truck?
No, because you still need to modify for the tires.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You still need to retweak it. Isn't it a 7 or 8 speed? Yeah, it's a 7 speed plus reverse, so 8 all the way. And Dawn, yeah, This game sucks. What's up, buddy? We're over in the Rat Shop Discord right now, bud. Why am I not able to move the map around? I'm able to circle around it, but I can't. What the heck?
You've been in game for 5 minutes. You broke it already.
Oh, fuck.
No, all I'm trying to do is move the map around, and it's not wanting to let me move the map around. What the heck? It just was working a second ago. I go in multiplayer and it breaks something. Okay, that's cool, SnowRunner. Is there an update on the PTS that I don't know about? Like, yeah, I can't physically move the map back and forth.
I got kicked from one of y'all's discords, like without like one day I was there and one day I wasn't. Like someone like was renovating or something, or got deleted. Cause it used
Still
to be,
working
like,
beyond later. All right, Don.
before I joined Masters, Nix and the Rebel Roleplay, there was like 5 in here, and then there was 4 one day. I don't know what happened.
What are you talking about?
I got kicked from one of y'all's servers. It was in I joined all y'all's servers from whenever you guys had all y'all's discords and stuff. It's in Frogs, one of the channels in Frog server. And then one day one of them was gone whenever I joined.
I don't know, dude.
I think it might have gotten deleted or something.
Which Discord was it?
I don't know, I can't remember. But it was one of the ones in Frogs. But then if I go to the official Discord's YouTubes, whatever, I'm in all the Discords there put in there. I just don't know what happened.
No, that's...
It kind of sucks.
Yeah.
I'm headed in, Jack.
Yeah.
I don't know what one of those was.
No problem, dude. Oh, that's why, because it puts a bigger pivot on the trailer, so that's why the rear end drags a little bit more. Okay, whatever.
You mind if we run over to America real quick if I don't have any trucks?
The Navi, you don't have to worry about being what place you're in. You can buy it anywhere. Throwing down the lake and throwing down the Peach Lake. Yeet, yeet. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, he made it where it's not region locked.
Nice.
Yeah, so you can buy it anywhere you want. I was about to weird out thinking there was something wrong with my mouse, but no, the map's not letting me move it around. I don't know if it's because you were joining in when I was doing it or what, but let me see here.
Yeah, my map's working now. It's a little laggy, but it's working.
Yeah, no, I can't move around on the map. I'm trying to click on it and to move it around, and I can't do it. But I can turn it around in circles and all that, but I can't actually physically move the map itself now. And I was just able to just a little bit, like, when I was in single player. Oh, what's up, Heather? Thanks, Heather, for a like. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Heather. Yeah, Heather.
Header.
We're over here in the Rat Shop Discord.
Yeah, Heather. Come join.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm going completely the wrong way of where I need to be going. That's cool.
Yeah, Jack's bullying me.
Why you bully me? Huh? Why?
No, you bully me, Jack.
You bully me. Why you bully me? Huh?
You bully me.
Are you bullying me? Why you
didn't
bullying me?
fuck.
Why? You know what, Master? Why you kick my dog? I go on my side. I put my dog up, and I come outside, and you kick my dog. Why you doing
Why
that?
is it always a pain to open up that? Like, anytime I open up my fucking editing software, it's always a pain. It takes like a full minute for it to open up. It's annoying.
Woo! I don't know. Headaches be headaches.
I'm gonna unpin it from my taskbar. I'm gonna unpin it from my taskbar so I don't click
What's
on
up,
it when I
Heather?
go to my- Hi. I feel like shit.
Did you sleep on your? You didn't sleep at your desk, did you? Master's throwing down the follow and the like. Oh, I feel special now.
No, I didn't sleep at my desk. I feel like shit because my throat. I want to fucking rip it out.
Oh, you might have been snoring. That's usually how that usually kicks in for me.
No, I woke up like that.
Has it been really dry in your place?
Probably.
You guys got a humidifier?
No.
Yeah, might be something to think about. Or get sometimes what it's good to do is what we used to do back then is we'd fill a pot up with water and just let it sit, and just to give it evaporates slowly, but it would just kind of help keep some moisture in the house and stuff like that too. That's like an old school way of doing a humidifier without having it plugged into something. Just put a pot out and just fill it with water. Just kind of let it just sit.
I woke up to do my fucking stream this morning, and as Buzz, I sounded like this as soon as we got in VC. I was like, ugh.
I don't remember. Do you smoke? Like,
Yes.
do you have menthols?
Yes.
Yeah, that usually tends to help sometimes too. The menthol will help with your throat. Yep. And a lot of people think that's kind of weird and stuff like that don't smoke, but actually the menthol, the soothing menthol of the cigarette will actually kind of help with your throat and stuff too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep, you're right, Jack. I like it.
Yeah, it can be a bit funky. I don't remember if it's just the transmission I have or whatnot, but this thing will pull and haul anything and everything.
Yep, I'm coming very quickly.
That sounds very wrong.
Did you
Only 'cause made it wrong.
Did you put the big boy tires on?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm like floating across the crushable ice.
Just
Do I
to
need
give
cross the river?
you put the snorkel on the top, right?
The one thing I forgot.
Yeah. Get it completely set up with the snorkel on top and the add-on for fuel or whatever. What up?
I was good today.
Well, that's good. It's always good to be good.
And also, I said sorry today for how bad I was at the beginning of kindergarten.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Well, you shouldn't be being naughty at kindergarten, right? What up, Gabe? Thanks for the like button.
At the first time I came, I wasn't really used to it.
Well, it takes a little bit, man.
Oh, but now I'm used to it.
I
You're
hear
still a little one. You got 11 more years of it.
I hear a child apologizing, then I just hear, oh, yeah.
Bro, I just drove
Go
this
on and go
across
play,
the river.
okay?
Like, drove it, not went.
Oh yeah, I know. It'll get you where you want to go.
Yeah, no problem whatsoever. I'm driving through the river right now because I can't get up the side.
Oh, you'll be able to get up there. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Winch it and then
driving down the river
just
to a spot.
winch it and put it in low. You'll be able to go right up it.
No winch needed.
Yeah, you'll be able to. It goes
Alright,
wherever you want. Trust me.
Gabe, we're in VC and Jack's server.
What's up? Frozen water bottle put in front of blowing fan works like air conditioner. Yeah, that's another little, cheap trick.
I have the AC on right in front of my face.
Oof. That sometimes dries my throat out a little bit too.
Well, I kind of have no choice. That's what the AC is.
Yeah, if we can get into a game together again, Gabe, yeah, we'll knock out some things.
Why is it unlocked?
And if you really want to knock out contracts pretty quickly, Gabe, I mean, we can always grab the IX Navi and we could just full send all around and just rip through stuff. And if you want to just like really rip up contracts quick. Since this thing's pretty much like a no holds bar on how this thing runs. And there's no like, oh, well, no, it's like, yep, let's get this done. We're going.
I'm not too lucky, Gabe. I feel like shit. I'm gonna rip my throat out.
Must be lucky. Oh, I'm outside working in 90+ degree weather. Alright, cool. Start tracking.
Never mind.
I need wooden planks and service spare parts. Okay. The reverse can be a little funky, just to give you a heads up, Buzz. I mean, you'll understand more when you start using it. Did you do the last gearbox on it?
Yeah, I went ultimate everything.
Okay, so the way this gearbox works, you need to start out in low minus and then shift through it because it's kind of like a manual transmission kind of in a way.
Yeah, I already figured. I kind of felt that already.
Yeah, you can't just start.
Take off.
Yeah, you don't want to. It won't really let you start out in automatic.
I'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna stay in VC, but he let me be lazy and order dinner, and the dog's outside, so I kind of got to get your house.
It's all good, Heather. It's all good,
Wait,
Heather.
we're not. My
I
family's
crossed the
also
wrong
getting
river.
pizza. Family's also getting pizza.
I'm about to fuck it.
I need to get a logging trailer because I don't think I have enough. I don't have enough wood planks. I think at the sawmill. I'll have to double check, but I don't think I do.
I'll grab it.
I don't know. I have no idea why. It may be my one brain cell, but I decided to make a noose for some reason.
What?
A noose.
Why?
I don't know. It's the one brain cell. Like, I'm fine mentally. It's just I don't know why.
Okay.
I mean, I want to put a shifter code into SnowRunner, so I feel you. And I'm grabbing a gooseneck.
Yeah, I need to go get. I think I'm gonna have to go get logging trailer so I can get some logs because I don't think I got any wood planks at the sawmill. So
I need a logging crane for that, don't I?
nope.
Oh, okay, bet.
We don't need to use logging crane. Logging crane's tweaked out and messed up right now for multiplayer, so I wouldn't even bother with it. And this doesn't have a logging crane available for it. This is an older tweak.
Gooseneck doesn't line up quite right.
Nope. It's gonna look kind of funky on your hitch.
Yep, that's why I'm about to do this detach and take the hitch off. I feel that it look better look like.
I mean, there's a lot of attachments for this thing. It's just it hasn't been updated for anything as like newer. I think this tweak was back in before the Yukon.
That means nothing anytime I play base games.
Well, I'll just kind of give you the time period of where this mod came out, or this tweak came up and set up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I have no idea when the Yukon came out because I never played the base game until now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I only play with you guys. Like, every time I'm by myself, I'm on a mod map.
Ah.
It's just the jobs are too spread out to do by myself because I get bored quick when I'm doing them.
Well, it's really repetitive.
Yeah,
You
that's
know.
what I'm saying. So like, it's only fun to me to do missions with somebody else.
Yeah, I mean, I've done a lot of this solo so much that it doesn't bother me. The only time I honestly get bored of it at sometimes is when I'm constantly having to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, because they want this ridiculous amount of stuff. I still do it. I just I take the same trail because I know it works.
Yeah.
And that's the only thing where it gets repetitive, where it gets kind of like, this is kind of lame, but whatever. Understatement. What's up? The sawmill or the logging is on the far side of the map. You're going the wrong way. Take and pop the map open and look for the log station. I have this part of the map, or this map, decently memorized, so that's why I don't need to look at the map. Unless it's for a contract that, I haven't done yet.
So what bridge is done?
They should be all done.
Alright, cool.
But I mean, you can take a peek at the map and see if there is any that aren't. What I'm trying to do my best to do right now is just get everything cleared out, so we're not gonna have any complications. What up, Wayne? How you doing, buddy? What you been up to, man? Slacking, Buzz. Slacking, Gabe says.
Oh, yeah.
Wayne throwing down a like. Appreciate that, man.
Log station.
But yeah, we're going to try to clear up the maps as much as possible for bridges, for anything that is going to be in our way.
I'm carrying some groceries. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, go for it, bud. You're fine.
You know what would be cool in snowrunner? If you could actually build bridges, like you could plan to build a bridge where you want it. Like if you wanted to build a huge bridge over a huge body of ice, you can.
You can if you know what you're doing. Depending on the materials that you use. On the Kola Peninsula, there's a makeshift kind of little crossing areas that have individual cement slabs on the ground that you can actually move around to get across some of these janky spots of going across the river and stuff.
I mean,
what
like
up,
an actual
Chris?
bridge is like held up by supports.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, that is different. That's they don't have that type of functionality on here. Thanks for the like, Chris. Appreciate that, buddy.
Yeah, I'm saying that would be cool if you could build your own bridge. Like you could make your own contract and build a bridge where you want it.
Yeah, that would have to be. The map would have to be set that way. You'd have to have it where it'd be a modded map, and it'd have to be set up to where you could have a bridge wherever you wanted to put it, but that would have to be in a contract or a task or something. It wouldn't be just something that you could do like openly.
Yeah.
And they don't have that type of functionality on here for to do like types of stuff.
But you don't pay. But it would also be pretty cool if you could also. But you pay for it. You don't get paid for doing it. You pay.
That'd be something I could see something like a hardcore mode. They could put that in and make some kind of weird requirement or a custom task or something like that of that sort.
Custom task manager. Something like that.
You never know. I mean, someone might be able to figure something out and mess around with the game files to make it so you can do that kind of stuff, but for the most part, that can't be done right now. Yeah, but you never know in time, stuff like that. That might be something the devs might create, or it's going to be a modder that's going to figure it out. It's one of the two ways that's going to go about. Hi, honey.
Probably a modder.
How was work? One of those days.
Other than yeah guy, fine.
Oh, 50 bottles of water, man. It does it to you. Damn, I'm tired.
I thought you just chugged 50 bottles of water.
No, I just carried 50 bottles of water.
I thought you meant you chugged.
Hell no. I had to catch my breath real quick. Not shit. Bullshit. Alright, so this is where I need to go. Jack's already halfway there.
I was staring at it
Okay. Okay. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do for dinner. I mean, take a look and then maybe just ask the boys what they might be hungry. Even though I already know it's probably gonna be. I'm not. But yeah. Well, you know what I'm saying.
What? What bubble? That Pokemon.
Alright, so I'm heading over to the whatchamacallit now.
Yeah.
Or are you already there?
I'm working on going to the sawmill. If you want, get one service spare part, and it should be at the warehouse actually.
Oh, okay, warehouse is ready. Cool.
Yeah, and it's for the landslide on the highway. It should be the task should be active for you. You just gotta open it.
Back in action, right?
Landslide on the highway. It's called.
Oh, my bad. Oh, I got you. It's right here.
So yeah, if you just want to grab the service spare part, it's gonna take me a little bit for the planks because I have to go and grab logs right now, and then after I grab the logs, I need to go to the sawmill and do that. So once you deliver that service spare part, if you want to head towards the sawmill, it's on the other side of the warehouse. You'll see where it's at, off in the corner there, and just deliver the service spare parts and then head back over to the sawmill and get ready for wood planks because we just need 2 of them. Oh yeah, and be aware, don't throw this in high gear.
Oh, I already keep going across the ice.
Oh yeah, no, this thing will skate across everything and you'll just like fly. Like it gives no cares. It cares none for
none. I like it.
The terrain. It does whatever it feels like.
Oh, I can't see anything in first person. Oh, my help! I turn the lights on.
That and did you take the
I'm about to take the grate off the front too.
Yeah, I was gonna say did you take the stuff off the windows and everything?
I'm about to now.
Yeah, that's the one thing about the Navi is originally that you couldn't do that.
Remaps. I actually got the remap to actually save this time for the Logitech shifter. So now it's like 1 is low, 2 is low medium, and 3 is low high. Versus low high being second.
Yeah, I'm still wanting the hope that we can get it figured out for getting the Thrustmaster to work because, I mean, I'll get the wife the Logitech one for herself because it's a smaller shifter and it'd be probably more comfortable for her. But if we can get it figured out for the Thrustmaster, that'd be great.
I'm gonna warn you now. We're gonna have to choose which version of the game we're gonna do this to, because we're not gonna be able to play co-op with anybody else after this.
Ooh, those sounds like it would be a bad idea. I don't know if the kids are eating them. That's not even sucks. Doesn't sound like a bad idea.
like
Sandwiches?
version of
Shit on shingle?
fries.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's the same concept.
Yeah.
Or we can do mashed taters. We have those Hungry Jacks up there on the table.
No, yeah, we can do that.
Make up some Hungry Jack and steak, French fried steak and stew.
Yeah.
Sounds good. And then we got vegetables in the freezer.
Okay. That's the steel mill. I want the sawmill.
Did you ask?
Did you hear me about multiplayer?
What?
So when we do this shifter stuff, we're gonna have to choose which version of the game we're gonna do it to, because that version's not gonna work for multiplayer anymore, because the files aren't gonna match up.
Am I going to take my boots
yeah.
off then?
Yeah, you should be good to take your boots off, honey, and relax.
Unless like we make it a mod or something.
I think it's gonna be it's gonna be a sub mod is what we're gonna try to go for, or because I don't know how many people are gonna want to do a manual install of that. If there's a way we can turn it into a sub instead of a manual install, it'll be easier.
Well, the sub is gonna go to the wrong folder because it's gotta be in SnowRunner's config.
Oh yeah.
I mean, because we gotta think, we only play with the same amount of people, so
Yeah, I know.
it shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, we'll get something figured out for it. That's all I can say. It's sad that we have to do it and not the devs should have done it in the first place.
Yeah. Like I spent all night like hunting down all the codes last night.
Yeah, I kind of figured, and probably a lot of it came from the MudRunner files.
No. It's just more or less just like locating the particular shifter itself in the files because it's not organized at all.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a mess.
Is the TH8A shifter even in the files?
Yeah, it's in there.
Really? But
It's just
what's
like,
it connected to?
So it has to connect to the wheel's base.
Oh, so it's set to only detect through the wheel, not an individual. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna be something weird that we're gonna have to do.
So I'm thinking like worst case scenario, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find, so like this is just a regular like VGA port for the Logitech shifter.
Yeah.
But it's the female side, not the male. And like the cord for the display or whatever is the male side.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna find one with the female side, and then I'm gonna use that DIN cable. I'm gonna make a connector. But I'm good with wiring.
I just worried that it might do something to the, what do you call it? The wheel in some sort, that it might mess up something in it. That's the only thing. Like did you try looking up to see if there's a conversion plug for the Thrustmaster shifter to go into the Logitech base?
Well, there's like random ones, but there's nothing specific for it.
I was just wondering if there was like something that was more like already been made, not been like homemade kind of thing,
Well, like so when I say I'm a wiring dude, like my 99 Miata is push and start, and I haven't had a single Miata Pro for 8 years.
Oh yeah, I know. I remember you telling me.
Straight switches, all that good shit.
Wait, hold on.
Fans, everything.
I just thought of something. What's the connection underneath is it a VGA hookup underneath the base of the Logitech wheel? Okay. Is there a USB to VGA connector that's out there?
Yeah.
On the side, if anything, if you're using your phone, see if you can, on the side, check to see if there is a conversion cord for that, and see if maybe that might be a go-to thought to, type of set for a cord, to see if there's a way we can hook it up that way. Is it a male or female USB connect on the one side to the VGA cord? And Samantha, thanks for the like. I appreciate that. Thank you.
But it's got like a case around it, so it's not going to go into it.
I'm just saying, like, if there's a way we can make it, or possibility, see if there's a female to female USB cord, and then find the female to male cord for the VGA hook and see if we can maybe see if that's a possibility to get it to work that way. Because I know there's female to female USB cords where you can, you know, do that for an extension and stuff. See if maybe there's a way we can do it that way.
Yeah, so the wheel itself is a female side.
Yeah.
I just had to check it again.
I'm just thinking if we can do it that way and not mess up, you know, have options where either we can convert it through the cord and have it detect through the wheel and do it up like that and save us maybe some headaches with trying to mess with the config and try it that way.
We're gonna have to flash the shifter with Logitech's firmware.
Might
That's
not
a
have.
process.
Might not have to.
Well, if it's gonna plug into the base of the wheel, it's probably gonna need the.
Maybe.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah. You know, that's why I'm just trying to think of the cord. If there's a way that it can just hook up straight into the wheel, and then you just put it on the Logitech G29 plus shifter, and it takes it as the shifter in the Logitech section on things. Maybe we can trick it that way to accept it without having to do extra configurations inside of SnowRunner itself in that aspect, so it can kind of keep the headache of having to do a manual install. It'll just be set up through the wheel and all that stuff without having to do extra work. Yes, Jack's a little smart.
This thing pops up as its own little device when you plug it in.
Yeah.
Like it's got its own firmware. It's like T500 RS or something like that.
I'm not too sure what the SnowRunner considers it as, because I know it's just what I know the name of it.
And the config is considered as the TH8 or whatever, but what the computer sees it as is like TS500 RS or something like that.
It almost feels like that the firmware, or they don't have the firmware set correctly then. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
for
so,
detection.
Yeah, because it doesn't match up with the right name.
Yeah, and that's what kind of throws me off when I look at it in SnowRunner, because it only shows like the T500 or something like that for the shifter, or in the config for when you're looking at the settings. So I don't know if my chat froze or something, because I haven't seen anybody type anything in, so I'm not sure if anybody's put anything in recently or commented.
I don't see anything.
Okay, and yeah, you're watching through the browser.
I found it, Jackie.
You did find the cord conversions?
Yep, I'm about to send you a picture of it on Amazon.
Okay. What up, Curtis? Yeah, I just wanted to double check to make sure comments were still coming through correctly and it wasn't a Facebook issue. Because I know some people just kind of just chill and sit and watch and don't comment, so just wanted to make sure comments were coming through correctly yet.
There you go. That's what we need.
Alright, cool. Because I know Facebook sometimes the comments like to weird out and freeze up. I'll see if this is...
That needs to be a female. That's close to what we need.
Is it close to what I was explaining?
The USB end is wrong. The USB needs to be female as well.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Look up a female to female USB connection.
Yeah, that was my bad.
No. You got the right. You got the right plug. Now we just need a female to female USB connector.
Boom, got that too.
Okay, so that's gonna help the link between the two USB USB connectors.
Yeah, because this is a 3.0 cable.
Yeah, and female to female USB connector should be 3.0 as well, so it doesn't have any conflict with latency. No, the USB female to female.
Yeah, that's what I just sent you.
No, you sent me a VGA female to female.
No, so I just sent you another. So the first one is female VGA to male USB, and then the second one is female USB 3.
Oh, I was looking at it wrong. I thought it looked like the VGA cord. Alright, so I'm dropping off the set of logs for making planks. Medium. Short. I have short logs in here for some reason, but I don't think we have anything we can use short logs with. And I don't think I have a flatbed here, nope. So.
You said I just need service parts?
Yeah, service
I
spare
can put
parts.
it on the roof?
Yeah, it does have a roof rack.
That's cool. I'm dropping the trailer.
There will be a lag when shifting, Curtis says.
Yeah, because of latency.
Yeah, between the cores. As long as it's a 3.0, it should clean up a bit of the latency between the...
Yeah, because the shifter is actually a 2.0 connection.
Oh, okay, so putting a 3.0 should help take away the latency?
Yeah.
That's what I kind of figured it would help with that factor.
I do think we're going to have to flash the firmware, though.
That's possible. I mean, I'm not denying the idea that we might have to. But for logically, hopefully this all works the way I'm hoping.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, that it should just like go based off of the wheels firmware.
Yeah, I'm hoping so. Or we're gonna have to try to find a custom config for.
I can make one in Logitech software.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying though.
Nah, I think I'm missing it. Honestly.
You're missing what?
Custom config for what?
I'm talking about maybe if we have to make a custom config for the shifter into the Logitech stuff, so it detects the 7-speed plus the reverse.
Oh yeah.
That's the only thing that I think we might have to make a custom config file or something like that, or modify the file for the config for the shifter itself to make it work properly.
That's what I was thinking, just to replace the Logitech shifter completely.
Yeah.
I need this.
That way there's no conflictions.
Yeah.
Anyone who goes to college or school in general needs this.
Yeah, I'm supposed to do that. I'm supposed to be coming towards you, right? Or a landslide.
Yeah, no, the sawmill is where you need to go and grab those planks unless I get to the garage before you... Yeah, I know. But you need the wooden planks, and I just dropped off long logs at the sawmill and converted them into wooden planks for the wooden planks needed. Because I know there's no wooden planks at the warehouse.
Aw, hell.
Yeah.
I forgot to get wooden planks.
Yeah, and that's why I was saying meet me at the sawmill.
My bad. I had to help my mom carry groceries, so it's
You're
not
fine. Yeah, so you're gonna need a trailer.
Yeah, it's back at the warehouse.
Oh, okay. And what am I getting hung up on, man?
The car or the truck.
No, these stupid new trees. What's up, man? Should be good. I've seen this thing for Logitech shifter that make it 18 speed for ATS. Yeah, that's a shifter. That's an individual shifter that's been modified to use and accepted as an 18 speed with the flip switch on the side of it. They use that on ATS pretty often.
Or you can just hop on my stream and I do dual shifters.
Oh yeah, and then like with Buzz and stuff, he's got the Thrustmaster and the Logitech shifter. But we're trying to just see if we can main base the Thrustmaster shifter to work on SnowRunner because I don't see.
My bad.
What?
I just rear-ended you. I guess you didn't feel it.
I didn't know a damn thing that you even touched my truck, so. This thing's got a massive, if you haven't noticed, it has a massive amount of damage properties, so.
No, the reason that was so funny to me was because, like, my dad, he used to drive trucks, and he ran over somebody's car, turning out a red light, because he did the whole wide turn thing, and then,
didn't even feel it?
Yeah, so the person, they drove up in the grass and went around him.
Curtis, he's streaming on Facebook as well.
Definitely reverse going forward. So reverse, like, with the shifter, works better than pressing the brake pedal, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, Curtis, Buzz is on Facebook as well.
Buzz 904 same as always.
Yeah, Buzz904 is Buzz's stream on Facebook is tag. Did you end up finally changing that for your Facebook?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, trailer's too low now.
What?
No, that's is it Frank's trailer? I think I did grab. Yeah. So like the legs, they don't come down high enough or low enough for this. Yeah.
They don't prop up high enough for the Navi?
Yeah, so let me go ahead.
Oh, you grabbed one of those trailers. You didn't grab a red trailer?
No, I grabbed Fox trailer.
Yeah, the weird thing with the bigger tires on the Navistar, if you don't drop them down a size, a lot of trailers actually pivot up in the air a little bit, so you can't really properly get underneath them. But if you're using like Red's goosenecks, they don't have a CDT on the gooseneck, so you can actually back up to it and actually properly grab it.
Not like clicking in or whatever.
Yeah, you don't have to do extra work to get it to connect. What's up, Panda? I got you really low, so let me give me a second. Let me get you turned back up.
How's your day going so far?
Oh. Not great. I had to babysit for a couple hours, and Jasper just wouldn't.
Should have room to get around me yet.
So I ended up putting him in the kid carrier, the one that's on your chest, and I faced him forward, and he eventually fell asleep that way. I was lying down and everything. Nope. So I just had him floating in the air, and that worked okay. I wish I did that for
my littlest one, what I used to have to do is I used to just lay him on my chest over my heart and just kind of pat him on the back slowly, and that usually would just like knock him out instantly.
Yeah, no, I tried that and it didn't work, and then I tried some other ways that didn't work, so I just put him down, let him blow out his lungs while I got the carrier thing on, and then figured out how to get him in it, and then got him in it, and he was fine. Then we were just chilling watching YouTube, and I looked down and he's passed right out. I'm like, fucking fine.
Yeah. My littlest one would always get mad if he couldn't see the TV and me playing games at the same time.
Yeah. Well, I thought the TV would help. It usually does, but this time it didn't.
Yeah, like I used to play Crossout like hardcore at one point, and I think that's partly why he likes trucks so much and cars. But yeah, he used to watch TV and all that stuff all at the same time when I would game.
Gosh, I had the most interesting stream I've ever had today. It's like I was on Wreckfest and I did my dailies for the tournament, and then I went on to see if there was any C-Class multiplayer. Everything else was full except for the C-Class Special, which only had one guy in it. So I was like, okay, this should be easy. It's gonna be mainly bots and one dude. So we do 3 races, and then I get a text. And then I get a text on Xbox saying, "Dude, you're trash." I'm like, okay. So then he talks shit for like a good 15 minutes. I'm like, okay, well, let's prove your crap. Invite me to a game, and we'll see who's talking the real shit here. So I get him. He invites me to a game, and then I knew he was gonna do this too. We start the race. I'm in my Bullet. He's in the Drag Slayer, which is a shitty car. As soon as I saw what car he chose, I was like, oh, you are a noob. You probably just bought that and think it's the best car in the game. And he turns around.
I went the wrong way.
He turns around and starts going the other way, so he's trying to crash me out. So I'm just doing my laps and all that, and then I'm looking, he keeps hitting me, and I'm looking at my health compared to his. I'm like, wait,
So I eventually just ended up just at the end just hitting him and killed him entirely. I'm like, and then I messaged him saying, "Alright, who's the real bitch now?" And he did. And then he was just so salty. He's like, well, I had lag, and I'm like, nope. I proved my point. One and done.
That's hilarious.
And then he friended me. And then the funny part is, he friended me and said, "GG." I'm like, okay. You were just bored and wanted to talk shit to somebody.
He wanted to feel big about himself just to watch his ego get smashed.
Yeah, I'm a level 54 with almost all the DLC cars. Yeah. Come on, dude.
Yeah,
don't run like shit on my computer for some reason.
What's going on?
Here's the thing. Why you just ignore it?
I was bored too, and I wanted some action, and this guy was giving it to me.
Giggity.
Well, I was streaming, and I was like, I didn't really know what I wanted to do. Like, I went on DirectFest, and then I ended up being on Forza, and that didn't. So it was a short stream. But it was that part that was. It was that part where I was just like, he was calling me out, and I'm like, fine, let's do it, dude.
That's it.
I have my experience, and you sound like you're talking more, shit than you actually know what you're doing. And then he ended up not even racing, because I was like, okay, let's do a race. And we're on an oval track, so I have a perfect car for that. It's set up perfectly for oval. I slam it all into A class, and then he just turns around, and then I just beat him to death. And he's like, oh, I had lag. I'm like, no, you didn't. You were going the wrong way. You weren't even racing.
The thing is, for me, when I get on breakfast, I just get in to have fun.
Yeah, I just play that.
That's what I was doing.
I care about.
That's what I was doing, and he got salty over a demo because that was when he sent me the message. It was after we did the Recnado demo, and he was just salty about it. I'm like, dude, you're the only other person here that is actually, skilled to actually dodge me. Everyone else here is AI, and there's no fun.
Yeah.
I'm like, so of course
I'm popping over the Cosmodrome. I'm gonna go into the 4th map, and I'm gonna go find out if there's stuff I need to clear up. Since the trees didn't clear up when I cleared them off the other tunnel entrance.
But yeah, no, that was probably the best part about my stream. It was just him shit talking.
If you want to play the real Wreckfest, hop on Forza 7 Sim Lobby, Curtis says.
Yeah.
I haven't even played on Forza Motorsport 7. I was gonna get it, but my buddy said a lot of the things that they did with 7 is really kind of weird. They don't have the same features that they used to be able to do, and I'm like, well, that kind of kills it for me there.
Yeah, I can vouch for that because I own the I guess the collector's edition. I have the metal case version of it. It came with everything, and I was looking. It was like, this doesn't really seem like it. It feels different.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like when you walk into this rich person's house and everything's white and clean. That's kind of how it feels.
That's kind of weird.
Just like what? Yeah, it's just like it's cool, and the car selection is amazing. I wish some of the cars that Forza Motorsport 7 has would come into Forza Horizon, because I remember I had a Ferrari 458 and it had a wide body kit. Where the fuck's that in Forza?
Nowhere.
Where's that in Horizon? Yeah, I actually had there's cars that have way better upgrades in Motorsport than in Horizon.
My favorite Forza game is Horizon 3. And it's my favorite Horizon game because Horizon 2, when I first got it, I played it. I cannot even pass the first race. I just gave up on that.
7BS, the 7B is the only one I like.
I still have
meanwhile, I want the Horizon CA on Forza 7. Curtis is saying.
So the force feedback for the wheel in both Forzas, Horizon 4 and Motorsport 7, they feel super weird.
Yeah. Well, even the controls and on the controller, they kind of feel
a little off.
A little off, yeah. Definitely compared to Horizon 3, where it felt better, I guess you could say. And then I think out of all of the Horizons, I think the 3 has one of the best DLCs. Like, you had that winter map, which was dope.
Yeah.
And then you had the Hot Wheels one, which was even better. Like, that tickled the inner kid in me. I was like, oh yeah, this reminds me of the old Hot Wheels games I used to play on my PC back home.
Yep.
You know,
oh, Curtis meant he wants the Horizon cars on Forza 7.
I want the motorsport cars on Horizon 4.
Like, you know what is the weird thing?
You know you can do that, right?
How?
Well, first, if you got it through Microsoft, you got a lot of digging to do.
Yeah,
And
you got a lot of
drag and
dropping to do to get it to work right.
But it is.
Like, when I got Horizon 3, like, okay, start off out saying not be 5 DLC. Next thing later, I buy every single DLC in the game.
Yeah, I bought the Ultimate Edition.
And like that one, I didn't buy the Ultimate Edition. Definitely when I got Horizon 4, I got the next version.
Who wants to see what some people get scared the shit out of?
I have the pre-order edition of Horizon.
I pre-ordered it a day after it came out.
I pre-ordered it pretty much immediately. I had 4-day early access.
Why would you pre-order the day before it comes out, or a day after it comes out?
Curtis says, I find Horizon 4 feels more fucked than Motorsports. Yeah, but then you get banned for modding the game. Yeah.
Yeah.
What, baby?
Who wants to see what some people?
Yeah, that's why you have two windows.
You got an ouchies?
It's a splitter.
So I basically have two computers inside one. I can boot up to a whole other computer.
Oh, do you get yours chained?
Huh?
Do you have your computers chained?
No, I have two boot drives.
Okay.
Did you know there's something weird going on at school?
I don't know, but I'm not at school.
There's a weird thing in the
Yeah, I didn't mind Motorsport. One thing I was kind of annoyed that Motorsport had over Forza is when they came to the Hot Wheels cars that were brought over. Horizon Motorsport has way more of the Hot Wheels cars that Hot Wheels actually made than Horizon does. It was kind of weird. I'm like, oh, I thought they had Hot Wheels so they could put all the cars in. Why did they only put just the ones that they had in
well, it's
Horizon
individual
3?
licenses.
Yeah, that's true. But I guess. But
that's probably the only reason is because it's individual licensing for each model.
Maybe. But well, it kind of sucks.
Snowrunner
It was just a corner that they cut.
Developers need to make it where you can use mouse and keyboard on console, because I can see how it becomes
Oh,
very
yeah.
helpful with winching and making waypoints.
You can use keyboard on console.
Yeah, you gotta plug it in.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. You can set up a keyboard and mouse.
Alright, where's the controller?
Not many people do it because most people have their Xbox on a TV stand connected to their TV. They don't have it on a desk, kind of like a computer setup.
Well, let me look. Which one is my mouse?
Yeah, I see it's a little red.
Yeah.
Where's my mouse? Alright, that one's my mouse.
You had that problem before.
Going the right way. Please tell me. No, I'm not going the right way.
I know certain games will support mouse and keyboard. I know certain games will support mouse and keyboard. I've used my mouse and keyboard before on my Xbox, but I shouldn't have SnowRunner. I shouldn't have SnowRunner supported it.
SnowRunner probably does support keyboard and mouse. Well, actually, if you go on your options and stuff, there might be a section in there on the console version to actually let you set up keyboard and mouse. Or are you gonna have to do a custom key binding?
I mean, my keyboard and mouse works. Like, I used to use my keyboard for typing really fast, like sending messages really fast on Xbox.
I had those plug-in keyboards that for my computer.
The keyboard plug in like the gamepad.
I feel like I'm not a BlackBerry.
I had the keyboard that plugged in the controller.
Oh, the little quick, the fast pad.
Oh, the one of those small keyboards.
I have one. I got two of those.
One of the tiny keyboards.
Yeah, I thought about using like a little fast pad on my PC and hook it up through the USB dongle. My other one works really good because it just hooks into the controller, and you don't need an individual dongle for it.
No, you just need. It comes with like a little Bluetooth chip, so once you plug in the keypad on the controller, and then you just find a USB port and plug in the Bluetooth. The little Bluetooth signal thing, and then, the adapter, and then it just sends a signal to Xbox saying the keyboard's connected.
Yeah, the actual Xbox version one, you just plug it into the controller, and it's you don't need to Bluetooth anything. It's already connected to the controller, and you text it that way.
Mine was the one I have anyway.
Yeah, I got two different versions.
The newer ones probably do, but the one I have, I have to plug an actual little chip in.
Yeah, no, the actual Xbox version one, like they used to have it on the Xbox store, but they took it off because I guess it wasn't that big of a supply and demand.
No.
But I originally got it, the original one, and it works freaking awesome. But my mic hookup.
Alright, I'm gonna go into my settings. So I know it works with Minecraft and like Fortnite and stuff like that, but just making examples.
Ever since I moved over to PC, I still can't believe I used to edit files on my PS3 for Gran Turismo.
Oh, I used to do that stuff for all kinds of things.
Should I jailbreak my PlayStation 3 Super or something?
Curtis says COD can use the keyboard and mouse on console.
Yeah, I'd jailbreak it if I were you, man. I mean, it's a PS3. What do you got to lose?
Like, I had a PlayStation 2 Slim, then PlayStation 2 Super Slim. Then,
I don't even think those are jailbreakable. I don't think they have
What's that? PS2s?
Yeah, they don't even have an operating system, do they?
Yeah, no, they do. They don't. I mean, if you get the fat PS2, you can throw a hard drive in it and get a network adapter, and then you can take and soft mod that hard drive to actually accept all PS2 games through emulators.
Alright, a mouse does not work on SnowRunner on console.
Yeah, but you got to go through accessories and everything to see if it's detecting it, even though.
Yeah.
Hold on,
you gotta let your Xbox know that that's connected.
It does know that it's connected. I've used my mouse on my Xbox before.
Yeah, but did you do a firmware? Have you done a firmware update?
It's working right now. I just loaded up Minecraft and it's working.
So maybe SnowRunner doesn't accept keyboard and mouse on console then.
Probably not.
What a surprise there. Or did you try? Yeah. Did you check your settings and see if there's an option to switch over to keyboard and mouse as a controller?
That's like one of the first things I checked. If not.
Okay, so then they didn't do that with console then.
Yeah. It's so smooth. Why is Minecraft so smooth?
Oh, it's Minecraft and you can run off.
Hey, Liam! Thanks for the follow and the like. Welcome to the Rat Shop, buddy.
I don't remember it being this smooth.
We got merch, we got Discord, we got the Facebook group page, there's YouTube, there's Twitter, there's Instagram. I'm on a little bit of everything, buddy, so go ahead and check that stuff out.
I don't even consider Minecraft a game.
I consider it a game.
I mean, I get, everyone's got their cup of tea. SnowRunner's lame as hell to a bunch of my friends. But, I don't know, I don't get the point of, like...
I like it.
I mean, I know there's a survival mode, but hell, what's the point of the survival mode other than to survive?
I don't know, I really didn't get into Minecraft. The graphics is what kills it for me, that's the only reason why.
It's a nice sandbox game, I suppose.
On the
Well,
new Xbox,
I don't have any
it's
problem with
gross.
sandbox games. It's just graphically, they have to appeal to
Yeah,
me
sure.
when it comes to games.
Well, that's the point. That's the point. It's supposed to look like that.
Oh, I know. I know.
Yeah, but it's a bad selling point.
The arcade
If it's a bad selling point, then I still don't see how it's like one of the most popular games.
Because there's a lot of kid base to it. A lot of kids
Yeah.
like the game.
Is there any snow mod maps on
This thing is long as hell.
Is there what?
any snowy mod maps on console?
For what? What
Like
game?
Snow.
What, map packs, you mean?
Yeah,
Probably.
like on like mod. The bigness is back.
I would think so.
There's
You know-
if it's SnowRunner, there's modded maps that are snow maps on console.
You know what?
I thought they had a lot of new mods. Let's see if I can assist one of frogs.
Hey, so can I? Yeah, I think I can. Alright, so I'm gonna go to Michigan real quick, buy a truck. Well, that'll make you go too long.
No, you can't go there unless I go there.
Oh shit. Alright.
I mean, you can always drop out and go over there and then come back and do it that way.
Oh yeah.
Make it simple for you.
You know what is annoying for me? Like, you know when Runner put on getting the mod browser. You know how it was before without the mod browser for the Facebook.
I
site?
liked it when it was without the mod browser. I liked having where I
Yeah.
went into mods.io and went and subbed to what I wanted and not having to go through all these pages upon pages on the browser itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you can't just do that on freaking the website.
Yeah, but they make that only make the mod browser only on console. Just have
That's-
that as a separate update on console.
That's what I would have hoped they would have did, but they like to keep everything the same, so.
I'm gonna
No,
see
it's
it.
not cross-platform.
I'll be back in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Like that was so stupid in my opinion. Like, why do that if the game is not cross-platform?
And here's the other thing that
Yeah.
doesn't make sense. You could actually have more mods with the original mods browser that they had for PC. You could have more mods on and not affect the game. But now, with the way they have it set up, they made it where you
Game loads
They
slow
made
as
it-
shit.
Yeah.
They
Actual
made
tab.
it. They made it more difficult than it was. Like I didn't like back when the mods came out for console. It wasn't. We had our moments when we had some glitchy problems, but you dealt with those.
Mm-hmm.
But for people like me that mainly played single player, and I mainly did, it just I could put on all the mods I wanted, and I had no problem. But it was only when they had the multiplayer aspect is when they just really screwed up. But me, I was like, you know what? It was fine because I mainly play by myself, so it didn't really bother me.
Right.
But then when they they got rid of it, and then I couldn't freaking play my game, and then it just went frustrating. It was like, and then I went to the devs. It was like, well, if you got on the Facebook page, it was like, well, if you're just gonna have limit our mods on console, just get rid of them. Like I can still play the game with all the vanilla vehicles just fine. I've made it all the way through Yukon up to Michigan with just the vanilla vehicles. Yeah, it took me longer to do things, but you know what? I'm experienced and I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Curtis goes, yeah, it was fine for me too. Yeah, see, that's the one thing I don't understand why they did that. They really should have kept that separate, and we shouldn't have been. Like, they even kind of limited the amount of mods you could even have on PC. Like, you can only have 10 pages worth of mods. If you tried having more than that, when you try to turn things on, it would turn them off. There's one thing I kept
peeped that
noticing too.
So, like, every time I leave a game, Monster Max 2 is off.
Yeah. Like, if you have more than 10 pages, things don't always stay on.
I have
Yeah, I've got like 13.
things have stayed on.
Well, I've just noticed that when they switched
It
over to
varies from console.
the new browser and stuff like that, that stuff doesn't always stay on when you turn it on. If you go back into the page and look at it again, I've noticed sometimes if you have more than 10 pages, it'll turn it off again. So that's why I literally keep my stuff to like a minimum of like 10 pages because of that issue.
It's annoying. I'm so mad at them why they're changing it for PC. I understand for the public test server, but for the PC version, why?
I may or may not have found that code line too, but I didn't change it so I could still play multiplayer.
That's it. They want 5 metal
And I
beams
can't
for
find
this
the
bridge.
garage.
This is nuts.
I can't find the fucking garage.
For what?
The very first map.
Why don't you just... Are you starting a new game? You're starting a new game, aren't you?
No. I mean, it's a save, but just never more than what I'm at right now.
The garage, if you look on your little task thing, it'll light up your garage. Just click on the garage, and it'll take you right where it's at. That's why like right now, I gotta keep clicking on the stuff on that bar because I can't actually move the map at all for some reason. Yeah, TC was saying that too. I'm up at 74 mods on right now. Yeah, see, I didn't notice any difference in the game when the original browser was on, or the original setup for mods to be turned on in the PC. I had 113 mods turned on, and that was the only time I actually noticed a difference in my loading time.
Yeah, I've got like 100 and something now, but they're just not all on.
Yeah.
The thing is, for me, with the old browser, it was loading faster when I have all of my mods there.
Compared to now, hell yeah.
Yeah, so they keep messing with that stuff. Instead of actually fixing it, they keep making it worse.
They just made it worse.
Is what I keep
I'm
noticing.
looking forward to when the new DLC comes out on console. There's just gonna be so many bugs. I'm gonna be.
Oh, there's the bugs. There's quite a bit of bugs. Trust me.
That they probably won't ever fix.
To be honest, you know that for some people that probably would be annoying finding like bugs in game, but for me, I'm like that's content. I'm catching that because that shit's funny sometimes.
Yeah, seeing a trailer get glitched in the ground and
it's not just that. When the Yukon map came out, I had a problem with some of the modded trailers, like leaving to go to another map, and my trailer would fuse to my truck.
Yep. You want to know how to fix that? The trick is you pull your rear end all the way towards the tip of the box. So pretty much you pull your rear end all the way forward as much as possible, but still staying in it towards the front of the box for going in between the tunnels, and it'll actually stop that from happening. What happens is the length isn't understanding in the game, so it goes and it conflicts with the truck. So when you come across onto the other tunnel, the truck and the trailer is kind of fused together because of the length, because it only accepts the thought of what the actual trailer is for their vanilla.
Yeah.
And if you notice also in the tunnels and stuff like that, as the game goes on, as you get further into the maps, the tunnel square that you travel through is a different size in every map. They don't.
Yeah, I did notice that. I thought it was just like it was just kind of weird, but it was like, yeah.
So the devs can't scale shit either?
They can't seem to figure out how to keep one size for every tunnel.
It's like, come on, guys, you guys got it right the first time. What happened?
Yeah, Michigan's map, the Black River Tunnel, that square is the largest one on any map I've ever been on. Literally, and it's the only map that it's like that on. That's the funniest thing about it.
I think Rift is probably the smallest.
Yeah, I think it is too.
Because that one is tiny, trying to get to that side of the map. You don't even notice the box until you're in. It says, "Oh, you can transport." I'm like, I was in the box. Just because of where it is.
Yep.
Would you have Rockstar Game make?
Curtis goes, yeah, it just feels like I am on Xbox One S without loading time. Oh, oof.
Without a loading time? Yeah.
Yeah, see, I have the worst disadvantage. Like, I am on an original Xbox One.
The funky boy.
Those
I have
actually better
I have
cooling than
the wife has an
yeah.
original
They do.
Xbox One, and when they took and changed the percentage of how many mods because of RAM, I was like, that's stupid because I had no problem on the wife's Xbox, and I was
Yeah,
running the
that's
heavy
the thing. I
wrecker
had-
with 8-slot or 6-slot, 7-slot non-spillable trailer, and I had no problems running it.
Yeah, I needed it. I was able to put on some pretty hefty mods on, and it ran fine. Yeah, the loading time was a little longer, but you know, whatever. The game still ran fine. The game still worked. Everything still functioned as it was supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
And I could just leave the trucks out with no issues, and I could have multiple of them, and they had no problem. And now it's like, what the fuck?
I honestly think, to be completely honest, I don't really think the devs understand the poly count thing. And I really don't see that they realize that. And I think people that just download a crap load of mods for console and stuff don't understand what poly count is and why it makes
or what
it...
hardware specs are.
Yeah, and they just start downloading all these mods and expect them to work, which that
It's
doesn't...
not gonna always work.
It doesn't work
No.
like that.
Sometimes
Hey,
you gotta do
they're
a
not
little
thinking
bit
about
of.
it like it's a regular person making these, not a developer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So like, the
sometimes
optimization is not going to be there.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta play a little bit of Tetris with them. You gotta figure out what mods you can download together, and they work fine.
Yep.
You have to play more of that now with the restrictions, especially for console people like myself.
Yeah, so that's the one thing that I honestly look at that for console and stuff, for people not having that understanding. That's where they have the issues, and that's why things break and why things get messed up on console, because of their console doesn't understand poly count. And in most games they have it set already for poly count to what it's supposed to be, but when you're running a mod, the mod is limited to the game's poly count, and when some of them get stretched to that limit, that's where you have functionality that causes issues with the game when people do that themselves.
I have no idea. Yeah, no,
Hey, do you see why I don't play snowrunner right now? Like the past couple of weeks, like I just went 5M stuff I just went straight to 5M because I was like, whatever, I'm gonna not play snowrunner for a couple of weeks. I'll still install mods because my main source of when I play snowrunner is on the PC. Then my PlayStation.
Yeah. But no, back when mods came out and they had like those military vehicles, I mainly tested vehicle mods on console to see how functional they were for when I was doing jobs, because that's what I mainly looked for. Can I complete a job with this truck and this trailer pack? And does it give me what I need to complete tasks? And 9 times out of 10, you know, some of them weren't, and some of them were like, okay, this vehicle is really good at getting through the deep mud and has no issues, but it doesn't have a lot of cargo space. So I was mainly designated as a pull truck or cargo or repair truck or fuel truck. That's what I usually designated. Some of them are, but some of them are, you know, like some of the vehicles I downloaded, they were like really good at just hauling in general. I'm like, okay, you're going to be useful for certain jobs, whereas you're going to be designated for this kind of job.
Yeah.
When I was able to download multiple, and it worked fine. And some of those big military trucks that they have in SnowRunner for the mods, they're not small. Like they're 800 to 600 megabytes, and I was able to download 4 or 5 of them, and it ran fine.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just really annoying when, you know, now I pretty much, because there's one I would like to try. It's a giant mod pack. Comes with like 4 trucks, but it's like 900 megabytes. I was like, I'd love to try that, but I'd have to turn off so much stuff to be able to actually use that mod, and then I'd have to find out whether or not it'd be good enough to keep, or
if you can actually even use it, to be honest with you. If you can actually even use it to turn it on too, you gotta think about that.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. Because I can have a lot of the just tweaked mods. Those are small, and I can use a lot of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But it's some of the ones that I actually want to use. Like I'm not. All I need is one good scout truck, and I don't really use scout trucks. That's the thing. Once I've opened up a map and I've gotten all the upgrades and watchtowers, scout trucks aren't really useful for me unless I need something to pull it out or need to bring another truck along to haul fuel or something. But mainly I use, you know, the big rigs.
I do like Bugs' truck.
What up, Zachary?
Like, what the dooley though? It looked nice.
It needs fenders. I gotta figure that out.
Yeah.
I don't have the model, so kind of stuff.
Hey, it would eventually happen.
Yeah, who knows? I might just go buy another model offline or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how to do any 3D stuff.
Hey, at least you're trying.
What up, Joe? How you doing, buddy?
But
yeah. I think that truck came.
Did I just get raided or something? Because I didn't get any notifications. So if you guys came on raid, let me know.
It depends. 2 of you might be co-owner of my server, doing Hazard, because
don't forget to smash those shares and likes, guys.
Like,
if you're new, don't forget to hit that follow if you enjoy the content.
Guys, because when I'm not on,
living the
you
dream.
have control of the server, and like even when I'm on, you have some type of control of the server.
Gotcha.
So the admin and moderator will be talking about.
Oh yeah.
And Joe throwing down the like. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you.
And there will be like 2 or 3 rules will be added in.
I'm just gonna head back and take these metal rolls over to this bridge that I'm working on.
I have to charge my wireless headset.
This tree, full-blown tree, right next to me is not a winch point.
That's a Google 3D poll.
That sounds typical. SnowRunner things. Anyone playing golf? Not that I know of. Last time I touched a golf game was like Super Nintendo days. Oh no, Wii days. Nintendo Wii days.
Okay.
Last time I played golf.
I have a Wii.
Start up a new game save, and I've been pretty much just been using Frogs and Red's rigs, but sadly I'm on PS4. Yeah, that's why I'll just say, if you ever get yourselves in the position of being able to get a PC, you're unfortunately I'm not doubting on console. It's just because of the restrictions that they have so much of that kind of screws you on enjoying mods. To be completely honest with you. You really lose the ability to be able to enjoy the mods on that aspect.
In ways you cannot even test, like,
PGA 2021 is good. Yeah, I think Unique was playing that one day I was watching. Like, I don't have a problem watching people play golf games. I don't own any.
Heather and both of you are to get co-owner action. Oh no!
Nobody's really requested me to really pop a golf game or stream a golf game, because, you know, I'm SnowRunner based for the most part for streaming and everything like that, and every time I've streamed something that's not SnowRunner, nobody seems to know that I that I'm even on. So it's really weird like that. And Facebook.
I seem to get my most views on Wreckfest, not so much SnowRunner. Granted, I haven't played much SnowRunner.
Yeah, so like for me, the algorithm works more in my favor if I'm running the Masters on. My stream base and everything like that is SnowRunner based, and the algorithm looks in my favor whenever I'm playing SnowRunner and seems to not consider me anything else when I go and stream something. So I use YouTube when I do play other games, just because the algorithm doesn't get weird.
Gosh, I kind of regret not streaming yesterday. Gosh, the Wreckfest session we had yesterday was comical.
with no trucks, because I gave up.
No, okay, you guys know Crash Canyon, right, in Wreckfest?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There were, I think, 6 of us, all in a party, and we pretty much ran the server, because we had the majority.
Yeah.
So, we pretty much trapped anyone that joined in Crash Canyon for 15 rounds.
Oh, dang.
Jesus.
It was just like, and it just got, well, a lot of people, see, the thing is, it's not really bullying, because a lot of the people would come in, they would die, and they would leave, and then we get a whole fresh new batch.
Yeah, Joe, I play on PC, buddy.
So they would come in, and then it got to the point where me and my buddies weren't even voting for the map, like for the track. It was actually the other people coming in that were like, oh, they're playing Crash Canyon, not knowing that we're like, oh, more victims. It was just so much chaos. It was awesome. It was the best freaking Wreckfest session ever. And we were taking bets and vouchers on, okay, map's over. Are they gonna choose the Crash Canyon again? So we got a fresh new batch, and then we're like, oh, we're gonna go to another map, and then it went right back to Crash Canyon. We're like, it was just like, okay, I guess we're gonna keep going.
Yeah, I don't have a PS4, Joe. I have an Xbox and PC, and the wife's got her Switch.
But yeah, no, it was funny. It was like the best session ever.
I'm working on trying to get a PC. I used to be good friends with Frog. I actually helped start up his Facebook group and all that, but then I had a fallout with one of the members, and I said some things, and some things to Frog that I shouldn't have, and I regretted it, and he blocked me, and he hasn't talked to me since. I have tried to apologize. It sucks. So once I do get a PC, I probably won't be able to get any of the private mods. Yeah, usually if you mess up with Frog, you're usually pretty screwed on that one.
What happened?
Oh, Zachary Oliver in here was friends with Frog
Appreciate
back
that
when.
invite, but I'm going to end stream for right now. Let's move guys over to the chat.
I got another metal beam I need to grab, and then I think we're going to cut it after I finish this bridge here. And then we'll probably raid someone, guys. I'll see who's on.
I was about to raid you.
You're about to raid me?
Yeah.
Who's on right now for playing at the moment? That happened a couple years ago. Zachary, what's your tag?
Well, it's 904.
No. I'm talking about in comments and chat here.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, thank you. Whatever I'm going toward isn't lighting up on my map. It's kind of weird. So I have no idea if I'm actually going to the right spot or not to get it.
Oh. Buzz, notice my new profile pic in, I guess, in chat. I did a little... Yeah, I did a little...
I don't see anybody that's on.
I did a little edit.
Same as your
when I was doing
name.
Forza. I just took
You
some
gotta talk to
photos, and
mommy,
I
baby.
have
Yeah.
a photo editor on my phone, so I kind of like put 2 pictures in one. I put the picture I
I'm
have
sorry, you gotta talk
background,
to
and
mommy
then I
about
put my logo kind of faded in the front. So looks pretty dope.
I actually was in a couple of his Off-Road Outlaw videos. Well, I'll run it by him. Oliver, and I'll see what he says. I'll talk to him and ask him about it and stuff like that if he remembers you. I don't know if he will or not, but I mean, I'll say something to him. Because if you go in, like, he doesn't usually restrict people from being able to get access to Donator unless you know, you've really messed up somewhere in between either the Discords or something of that sort. So
I feel like if you've done something that serious, you probably
like we've been kind of like getting rid of certain people for things that they've been doing. So that's only because of, you know, it's become sus in the group, and I'd rather it's not happen. I've grown up a lot since then. Yeah, I mean, mistakes, you know, people make mistakes, you know, and when they realize something, yeah. And
I'll be right back.
No problem, dude. But if you, you know, figure if I talk to him and stuff, and he's like, yeah, you know, such and such things, I'll, you know, I can't always count that it's going to make a difference, but
You can pass on the message, my friend.
yeah, I can pass on a message to him, but you know, it's his
You can't
choice
force him to
ultimately.
change his mind.
Yeah, it's ultimately up to him. Because you know, Frog knows that some people that come in that don't quite know him, or, you know, I pass messages on to him, and he takes it as he takes it, and I mean, chooses to do with what he wants with it. So I can't change people's minds. It's, you know, it's their own choice of how they want to handle things. Yeah, and it doesn't help. I was going through a lot back then, and I regret saying the things I did as soon as I sent it. And it is totally okay if he doesn't want nothing to do with me. Yeah, see, you know, you're welcome to hang out, no problem, man. It just, if there's something from the past, I mean, it always depends on, you know, what he says.
Yeah, as long as it makes you feel better and you find closure in it, then that should be more than enough. Like, you can say your apology, and then, you know, what happens happens. But at least as long as you know, said it and it's passed on, and you feel better about yourself.
Yeah.
You know you screwed up, but as long as you finally said your apology, then it should clean your conscience, as it were.
Yeah, I mean, everybody, you know, that comes in the stream is always more than welcome to join the Discord and everything like that. So.
And I've seen Frog forgive people.
Yeah.
The past 3 years, you know, that I've been around. So.
Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't like, you know, some crazy, really stupid stuff, like just they should have been, you know, they should have known better. It's usually.
If it was just some kind of stupid drink-ass comment, I'm pretty sure he'll forgive.
Yeah, usually.
You might have just caught him on a bad day.
Yeah, that does happen. People say something stupid, especially in like his streams and stuff. Someone will say something really just obnoxiously dumb, and he's just like, "Yep, you're gone," and you know, and it's just, you know, the obvious. That's usually how that goes. Because I mean, I've moderated it for his channel for like last 3 years of knowing him and stuff like that, so I've hid and made a lot of people disappear off his channel because of the stupid stuff they've done or said. But I mean, that comes with streaming. That's always going to be like that. There's not really anything you can help with that part. I'm usually a pretty chill person for the most part, until you might find that one button that might make you just, you know, not be around on streams and stuff. So I mean, it does take quite a bit, but if you manage to find that button, and my moderator sees it, and they know that those little triggers are, yeah, you most likely get hit from the stream, and yeah, that's how things go.
That was completely uncalled for last night.
Yeah.
And he messaged me when that happened. And tried to tell me he did that because Master won't answer his DMs. But then he sends me a screenshot, and the last DM he sent Master was on the 6th. And that was the only time Master ignored him.
Yeah.
Because if you look in the screenshot, you can't see the full statement right above where he took the screenshot from, but you can see the bottom of Master's PFP. So the message that he sent before the 6th, he got an answer to.
Yeah.
You know, and I told him, I said, I don't care if that was you trying to get through to Master. I said, Jack's stream was not the spot to do it.
Yeah, drama doesn't get started in the stream. If it does, then they don't need to be there.
Said, I can't get in VC, I wasn't home. It doesn't get done in VC either while people are streaming.
Yeah.
You know? I'm so glad we're done with his shit.
You guys all solved it all over?
No, he's completely banned from everywhere.
Alright, guys, I'm head out. Read your comment real quick, Oliver, in a second. Trying to see who's on. If there's anybody I know besides certain people, and there's not too many people on. So let's see. Yeah, as long as I just get to reply, even if he doesn't want nothing to do with me, that's okay. If he accepts my apology, that is awesome. It's been bugging me ever since, and I've messaged him on Instagram, and he never looks at the message. What up, Wayne? I'm gonna be heading out, so I'm gonna go ahead and raid someone in a second. Just gonna catch up with comments real quick. I think I told him to go F himself or something. I don't quite remember, but I was super pissed off because of the member I was having problems with. He was going to leak out a mod that I had a buddy of mine making for Off-Road Outlaws, and I got pissed off, so I was already pissed off, and I just ruined everything. Yeah, that, sometimes attitude and your mindset is always better to kind of keep yourself straight before you do something, or you're just going to ruin it for yourself. Yeah, it's always best not to let yourself, get out there.
Sometimes silence is the best thing.
So, I'm gonna raid Rockland. He's a pretty killer chill guy. He's playing Euro Trucker right now, and he's got a lot of people in there, but just kind of let him know the rat shop's throwing a raid towards his way, and I'll be there for a little bit, and then I gotta head out, so we're gonna go ahead and raid Rockland over there. So I'll see you guys over there in a little bit.